in the event, if we start the event, you know, no one's not in the event, either they get a loss from the round instead of a guy or anything else. Please make sure that you will all have to my own. We have now 57 people in tonight's event. Update. 4 rounds? No! We're going to think correctly for the real tournament tomorrow. Now. 50 people for the Remember, if your name appears first in your pod, you are going first. If your name appears second in your pod, you are going second, and so on, so forth. First, right? They're going left. Awesome, everyone. Please get your flags now. The table is covered. All right. Everyone can see their phone and see where they're in, what position they're in on their phone or what table. They can things like the lights.
Odd ones in the cage, baby.
Have fun if there's any
something we're stuck in here with me. So wherever you sit, you're sitting there. I'm over there. You pick that one because it's a Legends of Zelda, didn't it? And it's a good reason. I like Lily. Freaking Wombat Lily on them. Oh, yeah.
Was put in.
By the way, Michael.
So we're gonna have you guys in one second. Sorry about that. One person did. Donald Lacey, you raise your hand, Donald Lacey. You somehow got signed in after I manually punctuated, so I'm gonna have to do a repair. There's 5 or 6 people that are not here but signing up for the event. So we're gonna figure out who those people are. I'm gonna do another ring pair. Let's go. Senior Buck, people wrong and oh, you should be sitting right now. And we're making some raffles in just a sec for some stuff. Just some people signed up for the tournament and they weren't here because they thought it was at 6. So we're just giving them a rainbow and last, but we have to carry it together. Just a second. Well, we're always free fun things. The whole box. So does that mean we're gonna turn on? I think they're wearing the checks. Okay, so this is what? It looks like multiplying is so that means, yeah, bro. I'm supposed to sit right here, which is one. But it's sweaty, bro. Going on, bro. Bro. So this is lots. I feel great. Everybody's got like a player. I got two deep minis. I'm gonna roll both. What? I got over the point. So everybody's number assigned to me. I'll roll these. And if you win, I'm gonna see what you have. True. Who's going in? Does anybody know if they're fully in?
Oh, you like say the name.
Is Kyle Mason. Yeah.
So, do you think this is?
I have no idea. It's like four random one, or 3 or 4 more random maybe. It's You got Steven. Steven. You're 40.
Yo, John, what are you doing? John. Hey.
There you go. The kids really find my actually maybe not. Like the whole Logan. Google log. Who's missing on the spot? Sorry, yeah, sorry. Player 1 and 3. So Hayne and
Yeah, right. So they want to split a 2 pod, they're terribly. not doing that. You found it? I'm gonna move right here.
Connor slap. Connor? There you go. Connor slap. That's guys. Oh, gonna work. Never a gambling man. Awesome, I dropped everyone that wasn't in your assigned seats. We are going to do a repair one last time, and we will start the event. Everybody gets to me like, I don't have this box of fake issues, just have those patients and everybody else. There's about 10 people that did not show up.
Isn't that great?
Logan Doan has the bye. Logan Doan has the bye.
And then you guys are really welcome to use your own playmats. These are just for placements. So you can use your own playmats. This is just for our placements.
C4 is there.
I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
That's what I would do.
All right. We'll start with this.
And then you're welcome to use your own playmat. Do you see one? C1?
Right, C4.
You said we're good to use our own playmats? Yes. And then just so you guys know, you are on stream. There is audio. Good luck. Seats 4. 1. That should be seat 3 right there. And then, yeah, like I just told them, you guys are on stream. So let me know if you have any questions about anything. There is audio. So, that was my first question. The secret.
Oh boy, I just lost a week ago. It's pretty bad there.
It's not bad.
It's not
It's not broken. Listen, I don't even have counter spells. How am I supposed to win a game?
I'm just a guy. I'm just a mad guy. I'm just a little guy trying to cast a few spells.
For sure.
Playing around. Okay, well, actually, they haven't been running. Not running. This guy.
What am I running next?
We got number 30. Number 30.
It would never be yeah, you have a bunch of most spells.
Yeah, so like I'd be hit for like 5 and 7s. So, all right, we can do server moving.
Yeah, I also want to do stickers.
Oh, fine.
So we'll do that.
Got oh, I know. I have lands and things to do. The funny thing is, the mulligans are actually incredibly hard in this deck, and I'm just traumatized. You know, I largely the same. I mulled to 3 the other day, and it didn't. It was,
I think this is 2 seconds. And then I'll leave a second. Sword. 13 minutes. I already rolled a 6. So 4's all around. This one these 2 and then that last one.
Are you on your first 7?
Second 7.
Are you keeping 6?
Yeah.
6. You're on the second 7. I'm currently looking at second 7.
Or I haven't called in.
Alright, give me some of that first. Seven energy. Thanks. Larvis just like has a mana door. Great.
Land door.
No,
I'm
it's 2,
chilling.
it's 2 lands. You need the second land for Clark. Yeah. I played enough Clark.
No, you just need to phrase on the top deck.
Sometimes for sure. Depends on how many lands you're on. Yeah.
Just like playing top locals from
San Diego. Vegas, right? I literally moved away right as the scene started, like really popping off again. Alright, I'm good to go.
I'm here.
Got 6. Free games, anybody? No, sir.
No free games.
Good luck, everyone. Good guy.
Draw. Let's go. Marsh flats his land for turn. Let's do Kraumbat. Yeah, Kraumbat's good. I will Independence Mountain Duplicitations, 20 grab. Practice very badly. I'm going to shortcut tapping this for sentence. Significant.
Yep.
Significant for champions.
It makes treasure when it does.
And
Pretty much.
and it can also neg1 a creature.
It makes a treasure when it does.
Shielding that's good. I'm gonna go for my down.
Practice. I practice for a.
Take this search of and cast it to examiner. I'm gonna ask maybe see what's okay. That's fine. Washed out. Can you also say?
Yeah, absolutely.
See if that helps with the visuals.
Yeah. Anything for chat? Found your card.
Cast rock. That's cast.
I'll play a button fly.
Mountain is land. I will pass and also look for since it's too large, we're gonna see. When it dies, it makes a treasure token and it has encore for which is it'll make a copy for you.
Is your commander sack on ETB like it sacks another creature?
No.
Sack once per
It's
turn.
whenever it has an activated ability to sack, and then it's whenever you sacrifice another creature, it has a trigger ability.
I'm just gonna turn off the light. I just turned that one on. Yep.
I have just
Practice for point. Or green. I don't know green on floating. Is that good? Abstract. Trigger. Shot.
So that's the. Go. It's called the turning back. It's probably gonna hurt bad.
I would, I'm not gonna be winning this turn, so I would be more concerned about the Yoshi grass. It's what I'm concerned about.
I'm gonna spin the Gracios a couple times.
That's good enough.
I'm not on all of them in tower shipping. It just happens to be very legal. Oh, the man was just as silence, so it doesn't need all the. Talisman dominance. And I'm fast.
Ignorance. I'd like to pass him to.
Okay. That's in two. Good.
I'm gonna find a cobalt therapy. He has flashbacks, sacrifice a creature, name a non-land card, target player reveals it, and then discards all cards with that name.
Oh, good.
I get to. I would like to flashback this call therapy by sacrificing this filter. There's a treasure target for the cabal therapy. For the cabal therapy, sure. Before this resolves, am I good to make my treasure? It is a cast, so you will have a risk extend trigger, which I'm not. No. And then I have a trigger to make a treasure. Is that good? I now have a cabal therapy targeting you. I would like to make your intermission. I'd like to call you. Sure.
Judge!
I'll admit, you love your hand.
Yeah, that's my point. That's you're not allowed to know that information. You're not allowed
Have you guys stopped at 71?
I have an admitted hand beat. My opponent cast a cabal therapy targeting me, named a card in my hand that he admitted he saw it from my hand, and I did not reveal it.
Yeah, that's bleeding, and if he sees a card from your hand that is considered a bleed, that is completely legal for you to announce at the table that you saw a card in your hand. You
It's a
have
hidden
to
information zone.
you have to make sure to protect your hidden information zone at all times, and if they somehow see that, that's on you.
So if they're
That is a gray zone and 100% legal.
I have a question.
Yes.
If they're straight leading, that's Bill and my point.
I mean, if
I have no way to determine.
we have you guys videotaped right now.
That's my point.
Yeah, and again, if
And we're on camera. I don't
you
know.
should be turned a little bit
I
more
am.
if you don't want to.
I am turned.
Then there's no way for them to be able to see your hand, right?
He literally admitted. He very specifically said, "I saw your hand."
Yeah.
Big blood there.
Yeah, you bled your hand then.
That's not.
No, that is 100%
Okay.
how it works.
Sure.
At every single CDH tournament through Top Deck GG.
For 100%, it's a GRV for PB.
You bled your hand. It sounds
It's
like.
not allowed to be.
If he sees your hand,
But if he intentionally looks at my hand,
I
it's a
made
GRV.
no intentional action to look
That's
over there.
my.
I
That's
stayed in my
that's
seat.
that's a.
yeah.
That's
What did?
I didn't see any.
It sounds like you bled your hand.
That's.
And so that is good. Game warning again. Yes, because you're arguing right now. That you need to stop. I need to progress game actions right now, and you guys to continue this game. You bled your hand 100%. And then we're gonna move on.
That's fine.
Yep. You guys will have a
It is a
time extension.
I understand a full review for that.
Sure. I have a spell secret.
I would like to spend 5 in past day randomness. I do not pay for it.
Have you guys stopped at
Is Arctos the last one?
That's right.
I will pass on that. I get to use this as a representation, or do you guys want the actual?
I don't care. I'm okay. Cool. Good on that. Just go faster.
Bye bye.
Whatever the shop version of this stuff is, right? That's what the shop
Myself. It's always that. It's never right where you
on time. Start sequence. Like it close. Or no time. That's right. I'll have an interview.
Yeah. And sometimes it's like, oh, you're not.
Probably hold up in action.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Finish it off. He's willing to peek. He knows what to do.
I am not. You get to sleep tonight with your unconscious. So, quick question. I guess carbon.
I need to clean the foot.
Last year.
So I have 2 minutes to so better off 4 cards. So I drew 2, you'll have 2
No, that's for the bonus. That was for the cast. And then there's 2 underneath the bowmasters get triggered. So we have a bowmaster king.
Can't get that 1/1. I'll lose my drive. Over.
How big is Rakdos?
6/5.
5. Do you want to worry about potentially turning off some of my interaction of going
That's a good point.
because I could draw if you want to put them at. You have 3 total right now. I could draw 2 cards maybe. Depends on what I put. If I loosen the lands, I can't say anything.
Okay.
I could draw 2 cards.
I'm fine. All right. We'll hang breakfast.
Sure.
Okay.
And we have 2 heuristic signatures.
Cool.
Good to resolve those.
Good result.
2 Roadmaster turns.
2 more on the rack.
Marcos is up to 3 damage. Anything else in your turn?
You
I will
understand?
pass. Second. Target. Gentleman having 2.
To in practice. Or be able to reach it. In response, I would like to activate practice as an activated ability, sacrificing this champagne gas. Trigger, I will. Egg one master, as well as give practice instruction to remove. And a way to throw out another spell. Let's attack. I do. I do not.
I will have to burn the dark ring.
So, first, don't
I think. Okay. Cast. I think you are.
Yeah, there is nothing.
I'll pass. On the dark. Pass on the. Sorry, I'll pass on. Good.
Put on dark ring. All right, cool. I got 6.
Yeah, 2 Bowmaster.
Put 1 there and spread the love around. Okay.
Correct. That's trigger as well.
I'll hit you in this second.
That'll resolve. Am I good to resolve the trigger to negative spellcaster? Am I good to resolve the trigger off of practice to exile 1 card, sacrifice and chamber gas targeting myself? Correct. Large. Are we good to pass through this? Access to this until the end of my next round, or my next end step. Yeah. No plastic game.
Yeah, no worries. I knew I focused on playing.
Large ones. That's right. Then two of that black tap, 1 floating, red, 2 casting, priest of Earths. And ETBs and makes 3 red. Is priest of Earths good? ETB, 3 red. I will just spend that 3 red. This to cast a Wheel of Fortune and for both risks. So you're paying for both risks, yeah. Awesome.
Yeah, retrospect. This is the game plan. Good. I will be first. The bird is good. I will pass. I do not have my own bird. I would like to borrow a bird. Oh, wonderful. Thank you. Bird. Yeah, I got a lot of random things here. I got like the Zero of Many Faces, a Thopter, Timeless Dragon, Zombie.
I'm just gonna take a Posca pen and put it flying up there. Color the what color blue? What is blue? Might outline. It has the green sun that next to green.
Before match, I'll just.
You're good.
Three drop. It's for you to find out. It's more something that's not super slow. Also, touching the string. I'm not winning it. I don't want to count it. I'm just saying we're gonna see if I let this on. We'll see the exact. So you want to say this telling me that's not true because if I tell you information, I mean to me. I mean, something. I can tell you it's just more random. Again, the card specifically warrants an either reaction, maybe in some instances. I don't want to counter. That's what I'm saying. Sure, say it like sure. My plan is to get it ready. To go to ready. 2 1 town. Ready. You're down to those. No. The city of Brass have been known for stuff.
Drawing a lot of cards, but maybe I don't want this result.
That's what I'm saying. I'm sure this is fun.
Yeah, no.
This will reshuffle. I'll get it. Boom. ETD. Drive ETD over.
Yeah.
Trigger. Probably play.
I'm saying that. Oh, I wanted, but then they were like, "Yeah, it's going for 400,000." I was like, "Never mind."
It's a pipe dream, but let me have that dream.
I was like, "I'm in the water."
Right, exactly. There will be subtle signs.
Bring some.
Cool. I'd like to go to Kraumbat. And we're going to your. I think 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm two, right? And keys are 4. I think.
That is in that order.
Well, we'll be resolving them in reverse order.
Okay.
Cradle back.
Cool.
For the first one, I will flow 1, 2. I can turn it We got a 3 D20. That's good. Alright, so I'll resolve 1.
I'm like, what's this? What's your total?
It was 12 before, I'm at 8. So it's not good. You're that's correct. And this is all going to be leap lost and hot. So it's all just pressing. Am I going to resolve it?
I'm passing.
Oh my.
Man.
Spicy.
Yeah, yes. I'm not used to borrowing dice.
You're good. You're good. I just thought you might be making a lot, and I was like, I don't know how many money you can write.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Did you get mine?
Drop it off. Yeah.
I'm back up. Let's take that.
Do not have time.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen any of the papers. Cool. Got it. So force physics, the BT.
I think the deck is wrong. I think
That's
The
his
force is mine.
Force.
And
If they need 3.
guy here, sure.
Embarrassing in those turns.
Maybe. I'll say it's
The library, that, yeah. Nice props.
That was nothing on you. Actions that felt best.
Feels like a black. I somehow make it to my turn. But I don't think that's gonna make cast for all again. Just let me look at the top. Let me look.
I've got a workshop.
God is God. I wasn't gonna sit there and make that argument. I went out of my way to like shit on. So like, that's totally fair. In hindsight, I probably should have, but I was like, I've already done enough to spend.
Yeah. You guys have 6? No.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Then just show us what you got. I got 6. You show me. I have one gold take it back with it. Time spell back.
Yeah, you're good.
Nice. Your burn.
Fairly random.
It's great, dude. Like I said, like you had everything. I had silence and counter backup and button vandal. Like that's as much as I could ask for.
I was just trying to get a consecrate space.
If I would have hit a land on that turn, I would have. I didn't know. That's what it boiled down to. I don't play this show. I was really like. Didn't know how much well, if I have the land, I get Spellseeker. And Spellseeker is 1 card win. Spellseeker is
Really good block. Maybe I could have done.
that was really but I didn't want to just like grave for no reason. Just like counter something that's really like just a for sure. And I totally that line of questioning is straightforward. The problem is like direct specifically, like it's a scare card. Like people are not okay with that.
Yeah, I would have. That totally changed my mind. I was like, maybe Valley Plug Caller.
No, and then you say
Make 6. Yeah, and then it was like, no.
I don't even know what you're doing with it, but I don't like it.
Yeah, it's like that makes me very uneasy. Everybody in the next round. Reports, I think.
already.
Alright.
Oh, I'm doing it. It's going with left around.
It's artifact region. You can't suggest that it's no way. Just the
With the trigger, isn't really good. Good grade.
Trample. Wait, I need one shot. Remember, I want it. So I don't know.
Also, my card is. Brother, you literally saw my hand, but not that hand.
You won't get fed a million cards off versus bigger range.
Oh, bigger range.
I have 9 card mana. That's it.
Oh.
He goes, oh wait. I put it into my return then.
No.
There's nothing in this one. Sure. Yeah.
I like this signature. It's like how like you do this with your glasses. That's Lowe's.
I'll have a trigger for this thing.
6 like?
I'm not big 6 like that.
It's trying to go.
So close. My dog has a cycle. Fucker.
Yeah, we come up. No. So you target architects. Oh, okay. So you.
Yeah, I was saying. Sorry, I was like, what archivist? I have no problem taking it.
The archivist is also same.
And then we'll pay the 2 energy. Can you archivist now?
I have to. First, soon he'll get a 3rd one, and then whenever we fetch, he'll be like actually architectural.
It's a
Archivist. What did I do? Actually, I'll show you. I'll show you the last.
Show me the rest of it.
I don't like showing you.
Discarding swords, dragon edge, parry, firing, or seeing that down through.
Is this stop? Wait.
Or sorry. Would you like the zombie hamburger?
We're gonna.
Can I have that?
Yeah. You have it all too.
Sure.
Yep. I just lost 2 again. Second one.
Maybe you did want to cast it back to. Richard.
Yeah. I made it off the casting session. It was.
Look, dude.
So.
Okay, you can keep saying that, but I kid you not, the draws I've had are still a long thing.
You're bored.
I know.
We're not bad players, right?
Yeah, we are. We're worse than him.
Right? You study tournament time. What do we do?
I'm playing a tower. I can't do anything. Play better deck.
Yeah, Tesla. Okay. What? That's what you need. I'm happy with one. That's right. Hands with millions. Oh wait, steal a chip and then pay everything.
It's in the.
Yeah. It's like train. Yes. Anybody want me to offer them if I can kill a Timna and then swing a weapon? I have that's cool. Kill him. I can't kill you. I know. I don't think he can kill you either. Oh, I know, but I think you could win. I'll take all like 15. I don't know. I can kill them. Two red. Let's go. I'm ready. Burning. Good. Two. Good. Burning. Very good. Sure. Regular. That's what they could do. Or is a yeah. Maybe it's gonna break Sean. Oh, just making bolt targeting something. This I don't need you to explode in. Fucking like, we're gonna take a too. How's it going? This is before the. I don't want to. Target. Trigger. That's good, right? Probably that night, yeah. Get on figure. I pass that song on. I'm getting heard it. Yeah. I'm gonna bolt in. On top of that, I sacked it. Oh. What's this guy do? Gain hormones. Triggers live. Sounds good. Yeah, but you know, Kraumbat's good. I'm not good at present. Oh, great. You really don't have I don't have any.
No, like my interaction right now is literally Western and red flags. Like I can't get on the
Only it's one of them. Oh, yeah. And food. That's what I mean. That's it.
just offer the choice. Like,
Come on.
No, I'm not kidding.
Are you gonna born on top?
Look at this.
Of
course you will. No, I don't have a born. I don't have a valley plus on.
There's no way you do this and don't like offer.
There's so if I randomly draw it, I'll tell you like. But I seriously need it for my own weakness to try.
So okay, no drawing. Bro, oh, wait, yeah. Whoa. What? What? I said don't draw a card. Oh, sorry. I don't think this is good. So then what's happening? We're getting a draw. I am trying to, yeah. Why would I take a draw? He doesn't have interaction. He doesn't. He's not showing his hand. I know he's not showing him. He's just drawing here. I don't think he's drawing. So what? He's saying he's not. So he offers something he's not showing. That's what I'm saying. I know. That's what am I supposed to do? Let me do this till run. No. So you're saying you get to win and then you kill Jason?
So offering a draw?
Yes, I've been trying to offer the draw, but I know I can't be both of this shenanigans.
Honestly, I might be.
Also, it's a 3-round event. We already all have a win. I just know I can't feature both, so I'm just like, I have 8 pieces of ownership.
I'll just agree with you.
Oh, yeah. Right. Thank God. Listen in. Listen in. Final fortune though. Final fortune though.
No, I just don't have much. Main thing.
I have and voice GA and Ranger Captain. But no. No, sorry. Okay. Oh, I'm not with that. I mean, it's a 3-round event, so that's fine. I'm fine with that. Should I do the breach immediately? I was like, get everybody's charging. Everyone's like, oh. So I think players draw too much in CDX. Yeah, like, you know, we're in a great spot. The game is locked up. Yeah. It's basically like making. You can have fun when it appears.
Well,
What's CDH for fun?
I think that is yeah, no, I thought that's about and like
I was just gonna try to draw more and if y'all just dive in. I'm not.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Because you can also just stop like 1 or 2 pieces of direction. He has for me also push draw, which is stupid, but like, I think we're super efficient on this turn every time, or you want to talk about super efficient. You'd probably be positive. Me too. This game was pretty bad. But you had a voice, so I was like, that was the one scary thing. Anything just have voice.
I think I'm gonna take
Any super. I know.
I'm gonna pick a player. I'm just gonna take it.
Yeah, turn 2 for 6, turn 2 for 6, turn 2 time. Like, come on. On a bullet 4 and 6. That was it's okay.
I had arguments Kraumbat, Pyro, Ristic, and I'm like,
Oh yeah, it's like the best hand you're gonna catch in the spot.
Yeah, and I
And then we
drew-
hold low, and you're like, yes.
I drew in February, and I was like, okay, this shit's getting pitched to me.
The first game, all three of us had played it. It's just Jason.
I mean, I'm fine.
Yeah, one of these in your lunch.
Probably.
If you grab your lunch month, if you
I will try.
no, I understand. It's gonna be
Do they
late.
not have one of the sort? No.
Yeah.
You might just.
Full brought in a tutor.
If
I don't really know. I kind of will see.
my next 4 draws, the mic to your hand.
Interesting. I wonder if we can ask the ceiling get gifts. I can text them.
I do want to run it smart.
If you get any 2 cards, we have to give you any of the 2 of the horn effects. So you just go horn effect, any 2 cards you want, so you have to give you the card.
I don't think your final person is video.
These next 2 cards were DT Fierce.
Gifts. I have fluster right black. Yeah, but he had your. Okay, I had 3 pieces. I had force negation, trap, and
Trap does beat the fluster, that's no.
I don't know. It's hard to say.
It's tough.
I take it from there.
Just because he's so overwhelming, you know what and then you did, or would have. And it always works for you. Every time. Turn you talk like
Oh, close everything down. I don't, so far, no words, so.
Yeah. I thought make sure because I leave it open.
We'll see. What? Yeah, you can do whatever you want, brother. You're in charge. I want to try to. It's because of this. I hooked it back up because people were complaining about. I did. I did, and then they were like, "Turn it back on. It's too dark." So
Maybe do just that.
oh, okay.
Yo, it's the triple barn bar.
Yeah.
And the wandering minstrel turbo.
Yeah. Whoa. It's not a turbo. I'm just a Lance deck. I'm a bad Lance deck.
Never heard that one before.
I'm also a bad Lance deck.
That's true. We are all bad Lance decks. You're just more bad. Maybe.
I don't care.
You're at 6. You're at 6?
I'm at 5, unfortunately.
I think 6 still gets us there. I could be wrong. It'd be rough, but in the world.
The real play is to drop right now to go get sleep.
Well, I'm not gonna play the top 16. I'm gonna leave.
Yeah.
You'd like to be so
Especially
kind to
since
me.
we have to get there early too.
Wait.
I'm kidding. I want to keep kidding.
Yeah, this is a Logan problem.
Logan, you got this, right?
I have to plan out my light rail trip before I go. Because I think I'm gonna just hop a ride back.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Especially since you guys can't exactly leave before the event. Because we're fucking
Yeah, that's worrying to me because I work the next day at 5 a.m. So
Oh, I don't worry.
People gotta get their sandwiches, Austin. I don't know what to
it's
tell you.
fucking awful.
Their Panera bread mac and cheese.
Please
It's
don't.
at 5 a.m.
Please don't. Yeah, wait, right? Like why? Why?
No, can you get me a free mac and cheese?
Yes.
Last time, dude.
This. Yeah, this is gonna be my fucking finals game. Actually, I guess Jay might not be playing well. Oh, I guess you're playing Kennen. That might be worse.
You can win. No, that's good. I just want to make sure that
You guys all in Colorado?
Yeah.
I'll pick on me.
I will say, I have like I have a special spot for you because I also my hometown is San Diego.
Oh, I do want to build this deck. That's super.
Was that cool? I didn't get it.
I'll keep my 7. Don't be that worried. You'll see in about 2 seconds. No.
Yeah, wait, can I see right now?
No. 2 seconds.
I'll just say what I'm contemplating.
Yeah, that sounds like you're shipping it. It's not free information.
That's a different one.
It's true.
Have you changed your list at all?
I haven't touched it. I don't even know what any of the Final Fantasy cards do.
Oh, I didn't play.
Yeah.
I just swapped like 4 for Master.
I sent you that list that I had, and then I haven't ordered the proxies for it. But I think it'd be a cool list. I don't think it's a good list. But I would enjoy playing it.
Sure. I'll give first.
Huh?
Be afraid.
Okay,
Keep counter magic.
of course.
Counter magic.
I don't plan on respecting his deck at all, and then do things different. That's my current plan.
Oh, yeah. I'm down for
It's
that.
just a bad land deck, dude. No, I'm on mid range.
What do you think you're fooling, brother? I
I'm
don't
on mid range plan, dude.
I really don't believe you.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm not believing you. Show me your copy, your enchantment, your mermaid, and your.
No, I'm not that far.
Yeah,
Mid
yeah, yeah. Doesn't sound mid-range enough for me.
It's just Esper into this dude.
So it sounds like we're not drawing this game.
If it gets to a natural draw, I'm very okay with it.
No,
I don't want an ID.
yeah.
A natural drawing.
Okay. Negating our losses.
I did it yesterday. Someone
Why do you keep showing me graphic
packed my
characters?
shit, and I was like, yeah,
Go down to 3
like
like
packed
years
offer
later.
draw, and I was like, no, you can just die. Like,
One less player.
I'm like, yep, cool, sounds great. Here's another card, dude.
That's the sound of irrelevant.
The top of it is relevant.
It's a town stack.
It's a town deck. I make infinite mana and then grow my wandering to 21 and then kill people.
No, grow it to 50 and then cast tennis.
Yeah, okay, there it is, there it is. God, that would actually be so fucking funny, but there's zero chance.
Was there a tennis on or not?
No, it is just the top decks, like nothing else.
How much? I mean, how like in on the lands entering?
There are some cards that help.
Okay.
Like that I am on some random stuff that makes that better.
He just runs it because why would you ever play
Jensen or
Jensen?
Ezio.
Yeah. Ezio, did you at least have a reason of one black pit and nothing else?
I'm
And
gonna
you're a
start.
turbo
Yeah,
deck?
but like this makes your Amber so much fun.
I'm gonna start.
Dreams?
Hopefully. God, there you go. That's why. I'm really at 5. What do you think about it? Good? Yeah. Oh, I thought you're bad at the game. I don't know tell you.
Title?
No. 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 No.
That's a turn 2 risk.
Quake in your boots.
Yeah. Never done that one.
I've never had it. Oh, my that's percent. Not you good compared to
Fetch Tundra. That's the flow, so.
Sure.
Go ahead. Look at this.
Are you guys down to phase?
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I put the wipe out my Oh, I was on the bottom.
Yeah, it happens.
A good thing now?
Yeah, that's true.
I was like, answer my.
Yeah.
Sorry, brother, I will drop you fast.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Why do I get that?
You're good. Yeah, I'm just kidding.
exotic ones.
Crazy.
Should have known that.
Yeah. Go ahead. Makes turn. True.
It's not like you guys definitely kept a shitload of interaction.
It's that thing where we all expect each other to be.
Oh, 100%.
Jason has any interaction, it's only because it was in the hand with the
It's
fish.
just a next turn boom run. That's all you guys have.
Really? That's exciting.
Or Corbel. Don't worry.
You don't have to talk about Eric.
I do think his list is bad. I'm gonna be very honest.
This list?
No, his version of this list.
Eating the turbo?
No, I'm not a
You guys will be able to.
Right.
Don't feed me back.
Right.
Is this good?
Yeah. Dude, it's fucking hot over here. This lights.
Wow, Jason's cooked, guys. Worse. Does he have necro? Ready to
It's just me each of 2 versus.
I wish.
It could be. It's pretty good.
Here's.
I do not believe this is what.
Like,
I do not believe this is what Jason kept.
Alright, you're gonna laugh at me. I didn't get a land drop, so I'm just gonna cast a Grand Abolisher. I'm gonna. Yeah, go for it. Bro, what am I supposed to tell you here? I'm gonna punch Jason for skull. Right? Because you're on Necro and Oz. Go ahead. Okay. You obviously kept something under the string. It might have just been land, necro. I would not put it past you. So I'm ready for when you do that.
Yeah, this one piece stuff.
Oh yeah.
You know what? The fucking best player.
That's true.
I don't know if I can even talk to you. Yeah, the high.
I have no way to deal with the abolishments unless you do.
Bro, I'm telling you, like I'm playing it, but like
Do you know what under?
no.
Well then, that's not
It's a Timna attacker when I draw my
Let's go.
second
Yeah,
land.
I'm all down with that.
Or get the treasure from
I'm
Lothar.
paying for one. Trade it to 100.
I also have Lothar.
Sure.
Total manga Japanese Nami. Switch the two. And now we're here. You feel good? Yep. Anywhere like the lowest one is 280.
Shoot, bro.
Yeah, the high end is like super 80.
It's like an tap all
Gotta be a black source. I'm so ready for you to cast Necro.
bad land.
You're gonna try to win, Austin. Do a wiener.
No, no.
It's 6 bad. You guys are it's gonna find risk.
Yeah, probably.
That's nice.
I think it's gonna be a cabal there.
That's still terrible.
I should have bowled. I think.
I'm good at that.
No, no, just
Oh, you
three
did
lands.
I am sealed.
No,
Yeah, okay, I'm sorry.
3 lands intuition is still
Pretty bad.
turn 4 risky. That's bad.
Yeah.
I fucking knew I was bad at this.
It's fine. I needed the win, so thanks.
You're welcome.
Yeah, of course.
I know you would it.
Wow. If I get to cut your record, something else. I don't trust you, also. I'm actually gonna pick this up and shuffle.
You should, yeah, by all means, please. They're new sleeves. I need you to break them.
There you go. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, sign on trigger. Win it, son.
Certainly. Put this down lane.
Bigger. Oh, good.
I'll pitch.
Yeah.
I have such a good. You really do. Such a good tempo locker.
Also true. Fine. Good.
Double treasures. Yeah. That's not great.
Oh.
GG's.
Yeah.
That's what he's got it.
It's over. So we got Jason. Excellent.
I just keep it like halfway, so it's fine.
Where those from?
Hits.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna mark it. It's an S, right?
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. That'll be a second, right? Oh, we're all regular left.
What's the next card?
Probably.
It's okay. At my first game, I intuitioned, and then like 5 turns later, after getting beat to death because everyone's like, "You've got win on board." I was like, "I guess we have 10 pieces of interaction." Like, I don't know. It was bad. Bad play on my part. It's a bad game.
Can you win on your turn now? You're trying
It's a good question, Jason. Would you like to know?
Actually, it's not my problem.
Yeah, no, exactly.
No, it's not my problem.
Certainly not my problem.
I
don't know whose problem it is.
really refuse
It's
to
not gonna be
believe.
Jason's problem because Jason's just gonna never put you. Okay.
Yeah. It was. Yeah, but no, of course. No one is.
Yeah, y'all should draw.
That's not three. Trigger.
Use the double trigger investment mystic.
Yeah, it's no longer my problem. I'll draw one. Yeah. Okay, you're passing on this neck, right?
Certainly.
Yeah, I'm happening.
Okay. Great.
Also, I still can't deal with the evolution.
Okay.
I'm not winning. What the frick? I told
Well, I
you.
know. I'm just. But if it sticks around.
Yeah, sure, but like, yeah, go for it. I feel like I've actively told you.
I know. I just don't love it sitting on the board.
I can understand that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Thank you.
I hate to tell you
Appreciate
the
that.
hierarchy of problems.
Yeah.
I couldn't at its lowest.
I don't know if I agree with that. I think I'm better.
You just been sealed, and you will have Adnal's Mana next turn. And you have Tinderball.
And he for sure is gonna have a counter spell.
That'd be nice. Wouldn't it, Jason? See?
Yeah, okay.
I don't trust this guy for crap. You know I was freaking defroster worked in his car.
much less how to keep a counter spell.
Little bro, dude. Little bro.
Yeah, literally, I was
Little
like,
bro.
Jason, your screen is fogging up. Why are you just?
I keep trying to. Don't.
Yeah, dude, this is also. I'm aware. Remember a world where I prayed? Probably not. It's just, I don't think any of my choices help. What?
British guys?
No,
Just put a necrobook.
I don't have one. I wish I did.
Mole for land.
Macro. I literally called it. I liked how
Yeah,
poker
100%.
face was pretty bad.
As I was like saying it, I was like, he's just putting a necro.
I was like, I'm not gonna mold it 3 because it would just be land.
Right. It's just worse. I guess the debate here is whether or not cast Timna is worthwhile or holding mana is worthwhile. I guess Timna is only worthwhile if you're willing to let me punch you. But, yeah, it's not great. Although, honestly, at this point, yeah, Jason's.
Okay.
Why not just all team up on Jason, like as much as humanly possible?
Bro, this player has just 3 draw into
I'm aware. Yeah. You're gonna win on your turn? You don't think so?
I'm gonna put a win on the stack for sure.
Okay.
You are?
Yeah, why not?
Guys, I like this.
I can't stand that if I don't have any interaction.
Yeah.
I don't think I outrace this, so
This is
I
grind.
think you
I'm
pushing
probably
is
casting
bad.
I agree.
Yeah, if he feeds me a win, then sure.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's a bad idea.
Don't do it.
Give up interaction.
I'm going to.
Okay, sounds great.
I will go.
Don't worry, I could have a combination of
DRC.
Elfish Spirit Guys on stage.
Yep.
Yeah, suit.
Trigger all my
DRC
fucking
good?
lands, dude.
Yeah, box.
Trigger.
Go for it.
Drop it.
Mox will die, but I'll have a little bit. Fun time.
Ah,
I also have a DRC.
one treasure for ancestral
cards, dude.
I don't think Lotus Petal is the same as Ancestral Ring.
Craziest team. There's no way I can drive. So of course we're going to. Can we just like punch him in the face? We'll be fine. You know?
Yeah, I thought it was real joke if he just
Copy the grand wall. Oh, slow goes doing it too.
I like drawing. Cards are mana.
This is what Jason says sometimes.
I don't know.
This land necro.
I mean,
I'm pretty bad at this.
Stinkiest play I've ever seen. All things considered.
Yeah.
Considering.
Very, very reputable, but
Of course. You asked me to keep them interactive. So just keep that in mind when you make it.
I could drop it, go get some drop lines. That's not bad.
Honestly, I'd love it if you just conceded right. Not wait, not yet.
Right before.
You're right before my turn. Of course.
No, I gotta make sure I feed you that.
That treasure, that's true.
So I gave you the right.
I don't know, man. I should have probably played Timna. Would have gotten my cards and would have kept me from just sitting here derping around for forever. But what can I do?
I'm going in this position. Is probably good.
To play Timna?
Yeah, like I have a grid. It should be my responsibility to answer him.
We'll see.
But yeah,
It is his responsibility.
No, I do. I believe in you.
I've drawn a lot of wins.
It's crazy.
They're all played against.
Don't worry, we can hit him for this time. I thought about it, considering how bogged down everything gets now.
I got rid of March.
I like March a lot. Maybe I just keep running into stack decks, but because with stack decks, it's usually more than one piece.
Against
Right?
stats that you're drawing 3 off
Please cast your non-creature spells.
Just
That
auto
means
the game with important.
I think we just punch Jason back and then watch him not do good. Yeah, Jason.
Hey Connor, no balls.
I'll turn my DRC on at instant speed. How's it feel?
Oh no, spectacle is turned online
No,
now.
I'll pass.
What's your speed, Jason?
Speed is 3 now. All
You
right,
start your
not on top of my magno trigger.
I got all night. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, yeah.
Don't worry, guys.
I just where he tapped. It's not clear that he was on.
Oh yeah.
People is already on the horse today.
No, that's mine.
Oh. Jason, why'd you give up a mockingbird, bro?
Ah, yes, because I let his monkey fiddle me. That's fine.
You sure did. Jason got fiddled by a monkey.
Definitely got You got that.
I think we should just sit here and be nice to each other.
We could do that.
I think you should hold up mana for interaction.
I'm so down.
I'm free to do this.
That is in fact
Got it.
Guys, I didn't see that was coming.
Shit.
How did he know?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well, not for me.
Kind of dummy.
Very bad. That is very bad.
Yes.
Guys, I think you're game.
Cards. Yeah. I honestly think it would have been better if you conceded before you hit me. Yeah.
Dude, that was those 2 springs. That person, and
You didn't want to hit him with
and
oh my
that
gosh.
springs game that I played, and
could hit him with Delny,
against
too.
Submission and Hazen,
You could hit him with
and
Delny
that person
too.
kept
I want
7
block.
lands in a trance.
You got a macro opponent.
I know. but you did 19.
Yeah, macro doesn't.
Yeah, 100%.
Just push.
A good necro
Potentially.
but
I don't
not-
think it's super.
It'd be pretty. You'd have to have like exactly
I have to-
pure gas, right?
I think honestly here I tutor for Rain of both pray that my 18 cards here gives me the win.
Think a good idea. There's no draw engines except mine.
The one that you just killed with your bogey, or which
Oh, no, that's gonna stay alive forever. Sounds great. Yeah.
There's still the grand abolish.
Do that.
Yeah, sure.
I'm
Also,
not super scared.
yeah.
Isn't drawing any card.
I don't want to
If you do math.
give you information about my.
I've already.
Oh, my swan song? You saw that too? That's how I know he sold it. I actually swapped it out for Pyro, so I increased my silver count with Birdie.
Tell me what that.
Oh. I've literally been holding him like this. I don't know what to tell you. I'm trying so hard.
I'm literally not like
Psych,
this. Literally like.
Holding this week. Holy. Feels like you're winning, my friend. I could. I have a little bit too. Because Ash is a cast, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. You could.
I mean,
Kill this devil
That's
over
my
his
hand.
rank? I'm fucking kidding.
But if he flares the culling, then he doesn't have another creature to sacrifice as an additional cost.
Also, I'm not sandbagging. I don't have
Culling the week's fine by me.
Calling me fine.
Just be prepared for him to add dots on top of you. That'd be nice.
luckily I'm a
No,
player.
he's gonna flare it. I can't add Nas on top.
You could. Couldn't go well.
on my upkeep.
Yeah.
I mean, I would just ask to see a fan before you interact with me.
There's no.
Probably fine. Probably fine.
Actually, we're gonna do like this.
No, I don't have any of them. That is the.
Good.
Arlington is fine by me.
Like the new. Science popular.
See?
Still have. They're really cool. 3 black.
3 treasures and a colorless and a player. Yeah, we're kind of cooked off.
We're turn 3.
It is in fact, you're gonna get started.
This is turn 4.
Oh, so I'm playing land.
Yes, because you were second. Jason failed and drop everything. There's no way you have nothing.
I'm not showing you my hand.
You just kept it in.
I literally don't have. No, it's not even the win. I literally rebuilt my hand, Fred.
They don't really
That's
different.
It's fine. We'll get through the next turn. It'll be okay. I believe in you.
Yeah.
This way it's toxic.
I had them.
Update. Toxic is not a good choice.
I would say that if I had a grandpa or two.
My only mana was
Though.
And
Welcher's not a mana. It's literally a Timna attacker. I played it, and guess what?
Guys,
It got me 2 more damage on you.
My voice of victory, my ranger captain, and my
Grand
Grand
Evolve.
Evolution are
Voice of
all
victory for sure, because it's got that mobilize effect, right?
all attack.
And then Ranger Captain finds you another Timna attacker. Finds you your best Timna attacker, which is DRC.
No. You get another ranger
Because of the bird, which is
It
also
flies,
a good
it
attack.
flies,
Oh
it
my
flies.
god.
Sorry.
You're good. You're fine. We're just messing with each other.
Yeah.
It's like absolute
Okay,
stupid.
we hold a serious conversation. Like, I don't think all three of us could possibly stop him from winning. We have to work together at the time.
We force a draw. You guys force a draw. It's fine.
Because there's no fucking way we're beating like one-on-one.
Well, yeah.
This guy just stole like the 4 best cards off of my deck.
Yeah. I'm ready for you to sandbag, Jason. All I'm saying is
I don't want sandbag if I don't have interaction, bro.
I don't want you to push and then us to lose to Jason. Like, I understand he's at 19, but like,
I hear you.
find your time and pass the
I
turn.
mean, if you show me, I don't know how much you're working with, so it's like,
Huh?
Don't give him information.
Yeah, no. I'm not gonna tell you crap.
This is how people get free wins.
I'm aware. I literally played Logan, and the Yurko player goes, "Well, I'm gonna put the shields down and tap out," and just does it right before my turn. I was like, "Oh, thanks." By the way, Logan, I'm winning the game now. Thanks.
Logan must have been like,
He was so upset. He wouldn't even talk for a bit after. He was literally fuming.
Yeah, he does get mad when people misplay that. Excellent.
This wouldn't happen to be his favorite card, now, would it?
Looks like a crazy.
Could be a local.
could be a wandering minstrel.
I don't think it's that.
Experiment doing some tap lands. I really want to get my surveil.
Just calling your grand ball.
They call it. I know. Thanks. I appreciate the help.
Just do it.
Oh, I don't have culling. No, it'd be cool if I
chain
did.
of anger.
I also don't have that.
This is a boy to get a second sentinel.
I overpaid.
Sack Tony so that we can still have two.
It's like, it's a great idea. Well, I don't know if that's true. Give you passing priority? Alright.
That's so funny.
You put Delny back in it?
It's in the deck.
No wonder you're losing this game.
I know. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
That's all I asked for.
If he's gonna Nas on top,
Well, we're not player, right?
yeah, I do.
I'm just kind of curious what he tutored or.
I would implore you guys to work together.
It's
Instead of
fucking
just
Nas.
give 3 cards and no draw.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Like,
I don't have nozzle.
You
I
want
have literally never lied to you.
I can show you my one piece of interaction. Like, want to trade interaction for interaction?
Yeah.
A lot of people say interaction because ad nauseum is not
Crop
technically
rotation is
interaction.
not
Yeah,
interaction.
it's not interaction.
Crop rotation's interaction.
It is in Yoshi Dress. I agree, crop rotation.
All right, I'm gonna put a cradle into play. I'm gonna activate Thrash.
No, it's
It's talent games.
yeah, it's talent games. Okay, that's well, I won't ask that. It's fine. He wants us to shove into him anyway. It's not even an Esper anymore. Here's a red. I will say I want or doesn't matter.
We're going.
Yeah.
Or,
He gets to go
it's-
first.
Yeah. Let's build.
Where hey Jason, hop in, bud.
Hey, you guys can listen to my board.
The question is, can you win the battle and also have enough to win on top, right? Like,
Could.
Talking about it. It's all
I know.
reach LED or even reach just like up here too.
Talking, Jason. I like it when you talk. Well, I'm passing priority. but-
Did you ask to see his?
No.
So he could totally be just.
No, I'm not sandbagging. I can't fucking cast any of this shit.
Yeah. All right. Believe in you.
What I have.
No, I know.
Paint it back.
Yeah.
Tricky. Sack this too.
Actually, we're not introduced to. That'd be like extremely annoying. Nice wouldn't matter. Yeah,
They got cringe.
that happened to me. I was like, yeah, pass rotated packs, and I was like, wait a minute, it's a Zerg player. Yeah, Angel's Grace in that deck.
Tainted.
Bro wishes he never paid.
You never pay unless you have no way of getting more cards.
There we go.
Why I paid. Missed a DRC trigger, but don't worry.
I miss those so much.
Don't worry, for my win to actually happen, I have to be really lucky.
So also here's the other problem. We can't like if we are
If you
forced.
stop me, I'll draw.
No, well, no, but the problem is if we stop you, you can't draw. You can win, right? Like,
Well, he can't. Oh, he has no way to like interact with him, so he can just draw.
oh, you mean like you forced you?
Yeah, if you can stop me, I'm happy to accept it.
I'm gonna keep this. I think that is the wrong decision by like a mile.
Yeah.
As long as you have more interaction,
Yeah, I know, but that means getting another piece just gets flared.
it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
You might or might not have everything.
Like it just gets flared.
Yeah, but
Try and close.
well, he might have turned his hand directly at me. Yeah. If you promise to say absolutely nothing, it's pretty terrible.
Nah.
All I know is that I don't want them knowing what is or is not in my hand. All right, that's where I'm at.
Actually, I for sure can shoot somebody else, but it's fine.
What the
You
fuck?
could have
bro?
talked to me.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's not fine. Your honor's in your hand for what it's worth.
Yeah.
You needed a blue card for force.
No.
I know. I'm.
We pass ready film.
A little bit trigger.
Yep, sure.
Interesting.
That's true. Flair's pretty sick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Crazy. These are basic land type for domain.
It's without life.
Yeah, it's true. Not enough to be mixed.
Back to
We can all just casually live our lives. You know,
Casual.
uh,
I would have waited on your
Austin,
piece of
stop
interaction.
twitching.
why's that?
Because like,
Actually, yeah,
if he
I
has
guess
all
I
this
will
shit-
go for a draw, but there's no way that you accept this. There's no way you
I mean,
accept it. Yeah.
He wants you to feed him a million cards.
Yeah, I'll feed him.
No, you made the wrong decision.
Can I draw?
Yeah, I know.
And I know why you made the
Yes,
wrong
draw.
decision. Watching Austin misplay in real time.
T2. You're good on T2?
It's love. I only have one too. I want it right here. Yeah, no, I haven't either. I think I want it. Crazy. Yours is worth more than mine. Do you appreciate how cool my cards are?
Yeah, alright.
They are alright. They're like decent. That is certainly true.
I really like the like.
You make those noises in your head when you cast it.
The first time I got this, though, I was like, also, yeah, I've been
True. You're gonna dealt me pitch cast solitude to kill my grand abolisher.
Evan did put it
In the yeah, and that tells you about all you need to know about Evan's farm.
It's like subtlety.
I can sort of understand that one. Because, like, Cavern Abolisher is just really hard sometimes, and sometimes you just need something.
Cavern Abolisher never heard.
Guys, my value Abolisher's got me 2 points of damage on Jason.
gas.
Oh, it's done.
Let's go.
I had nothing else to play. I'm not just gonna look at a Grand
I'm
Abolisher.
gonna laugh if he randomly. Oh, he's doing it to our person.
Yeah, he had to have.
If he just randomly casts a wheel.
Unless he's bad at the game and wanted to turn on Mind Break Trap for his creature spell by detutoring before casting it. Which could be the case.
Could you just grab a mind break trap?
He's gonna push. Why would you give me 7 cards?
I think Austin might or might not have.
I definitely fucked this up for sure.
I'm well
It's
aware.
fine. I play with the phone about
So, for, oh yeah, yeah. It's honestly one of the best nectar cards.
It's outside of Born, Necro, are the best.
Yeah.
Grateful. All right, I have a question before I actually. Is this the right arm?
We see your hand?
Yeah, actually.
All right, I'm grabbing this.
That is something
You
that.
better know you have to sack your lotus.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Yeah, I've accepted that I have fucked up and I'm ruining the day.
Okay.
I'm ready to hand Jason the win.
Silence offering drop.
Trigger.
Sure.
Zach's like, I've had 3 pieces.
Yeah, I have so many pieces.
Oh, off and draw.
Yeah,
I get it.
yeah,
I get it.
yeah.
I'll accept that.
Okay, that.
Oh.
Spot.
That was the card you played me.
Yeah, I know. But like I said, I don't think it mattered. Like, getting another piece of interaction was not. Didn't do anything.
You're swatting my.
SWAT targeting packs.
Don't worry, I've been sad betting this whole time.
Alright, pack target. Okay.
You gotta.
Like
I have nothing else.
Sure. Would you be down with Marker?
no, I was at 1. I offered.
Wouldn't offer pick the 0.
No,
You have to pay for the offer. Am I crazy? If you want to show me you can win with 1 mana, then go ahead. Just like I don't have.
we could just go back. I mean, I believe I'm at the right center.
It's fine. Go ahead. Like unless the 2 treasures is the game-breaking deal of you winning, right?
So I had the cast.
You had 3. You went down to 2 for the 1 from the Mockingbird, right? 1 in the colorless.
Sure.
And then REB, misstep,
Yeah, so it was a 2.
Yeah, RIB misstep. And then offered out yeah, and so now you're
Misstep.
yeah, sure.
And he's like, I'm so good at hiding cards.
You showed me his entire hand, bro. He wouldn't do that if he had anything good.
I'm just gonna change it back player for
Well, this is a
What's an abolisher?
yeah.
Yeah, sorry, my bad.
You're
My
fine.
second Mockingbird.
I don't see him. I'll just look.
Okay, you have a dark red.
What am I actually supposed to take back there? Like he has enough cards that it doesn't matter.
I'm not supposed to cast 30 spells before we cast 5.
That's also true.
Yeah, that's true.
You have no mana.
I have 4 treasures.
Treasures. Let's see.
That's fine.
I cast this pact. Hold fire. Declare.
If I can save this game,
Sure. I told you you should
On the side.
You could kill yourself with Necro offer draw.
You could kill yourself with Necro
Offer draw,
That is a
actually.
real fucking thing.
If you'd like to take over. Let's go, Jeff.
That actually does work.
It does, and
So
guys
I
are
went, I
casting-
went and grabbed a
Judge!
circle with my
if you guys have casted like 2 more spells than me earlier.
I think I stopped at 42.
Okay.
can I take legal game actions to kill myself?
Like game one?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Double check.
Any questions?
You can't activate abilities of the chain.
It's
You can't activate that.
Oh yeah, I didn't.
Yeah.
Hey, is it your turn?
No.
No. I'm accepting that we have lost already.
Yeah,
Okay.
Did you know that Grand Abolisher still Necro?
Yes.
I did not. I did not.
Through misrepresenting, like.
No. I don't think he. I think he spaced it.
Oh.
You don't have an actual.
Okay.
Right? Yeah.
Okay, so this is good. Take it back.
Yeah, you're fine. You go.
Thank you.
GG. I had 5 Thoracle when it just I needed mana, so.
I'm gonna play another.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play some Nadargo. That's cool.
What points are you at for this?
I'm sure.
You're 2-0 and 1. 15 points.
I'm 3. No, I'm 3.
Oh.
Yeah.
So he's not want to be nice, just offense draws again.
I'm thinking I might just not play top 16 and get my, like,
Get your yeah.
I would like to go to sleep. Like,
You're not gonna play top 16. Well,
I just want my money and then to go to sleep.
it is.
Back fat at 11. Either way. Wait, what's up? 11 and
11's the top anyway, right?
I think it's top 8. So there's like,
They're doing top 16. It's top 16.
no, the prize is
Oh,
top 8.
prizing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but if you're not gonna play top 16, you're not gonna get top 8.
Well, I have to be, I'm gonna just mold to fast food, basically. Come on, James, we gotta go.
Sure. You would still record a draw.
I know.
And you would still be number 1. It's not working, guys.
This
I
is
wish.
like rivalry.
it's okay. You earned the win.
No, he did. Except for with Austin.
No, it's an island. Oh,
Yeah, I had the packs and the cluster. I think I drew the offer. Thank you. Yeah. And I had a red. I
You
have
had some crazy monkey hits that game.
that was sick.
Yeah.
This is a city of traders. This is a
Yeah. That's,
trouble. Yeah. I had to give him my money.
Oh, I also have a Visager in here. That's the other Visager.
Okay. City is the jumbo. Trouble is the.
so the reason I didn't play Tempest is because I need the mana to do the Thor win on my turn, right?
Your Lotho will get you mana.
Not enough. I need 6. If I want a mystical not on my turn. That's cool. That's not good. Just like 2 more lines. I guess I need 5 to do it not on my turn. So if I cast him, I go down to one treasure, so I have to hope I get 2 more treasures from you guys, which I guess isn't unrealistic.
I'm definitely passing 2 spells.
Well, I know you
I'm
are. I think he's got a necro. Yeah. It draws me 2 cards. Would have got me the force. Wouldn't have been enough anyway, but it would have helped.
Yeah.
Only Jason actually had it.
That's true.
He actually never does. He just holds.
Except when it matters.
Yeah. Except for when he top decks it and just needs that card.
One of the grossest things I've seen was when Jason's like, I think this is a draw, but I want to do 1 hidden flip. And then just flip Nixloom into his Grim Monolith with Gracios out. I went, oh yeah. Oops. I was like, yeah, that's a real. Alright, well, hopefully 5 gets us. We're screwed. Jason's probably fine. 6. 6 for turn 16.
Yeah, I don't know.
Although apparently everyone seems to not want to play it at all, so.
Everyone wants to play.
It's true, but I don't want to play tomorrow, so, you know.
Why not? You work.
I don't have work. I have Father's Day plans. I'm going to sure.
It's already 10 o'clock. Like,
Dude, yeah, we tried to get them to run this tournament earlier, and they basically just said no.
Yeah, we wanted it to start at 4.
yeah, I would have been sick.
And then people were still late after
Yeah.
like being like, "Hey, we are starting at this time. If you were late, you were dropping first game." And then we still started 25 minutes late.
It's not 60 people. Like, this is registered as a gold event, but it's not a gold event.
Yeah,
Every game,
It's like 40 people.
I hold myself to that. A bunch of people dropped after the first.
Yeah. I was gonna play this today, but I have like 1 game on the deck, and
I played this thing 5 times last night. This deck was real good. I think I'm playing it tomorrow.
what situation is tutoring historical better than tutoring Vandals?
Because I had Tam back in. I had Swan. My top. And it was also before we got double shot.
That Esper is really what killed it.
Yeah, it was double Esper. Like
That Delta Esper.
double Esper, double Monkey was like really bad.
Yeah.
But no, I was just gonna be like, all right.
Yeah. I don't know. I generally think cards that draw me 30 cards are better than cards that might win me the game.
Yeah, but I just don't.
That's just my
I don't know.
Jason can chime in. Oh, why is Jason? Better to tutor an ad house or historical? Austin situation. What? Right there? Yeah. Yeah, tainted and hacked, right?
Why are we not just tutoring Mystic Study?
That's also true.
I would not have pushed into your 60.
Well, I wouldn't have had this stuff.
If you tutored it for
Oh, like the instant.
Yeah, my M seal. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I don't think I would have.
Didn't you go land Lotus Petal? You just hit seal turn 1.
I didn't. I drew a top deck. It was like, nah, starting.
You just hit seal.
I hate this
Turbo-
shit more.
Turbo decks love this.
No. I hear what you're saying, but like, I still didn't draw the fish or the stick until it was past the turn that I could like.
And I don't think it's going
That's not MC. No, yeah, I hear you, but like I M sealed, so I M sealed, then he double Esper.
Yeah, that's fine. And then you would have played Mystic, and then he wouldn't have won.
Sure.
He said he wouldn't have won.
Yeah, but I
I
also
don't think
I also didn't know that they were gonna be a double Esper.
I don't know. You should play Blue Farm because you learned the lesson that you should always find a draw engine, and it sucks, but that's your life.
Yeah,
But
It's just like, it's the first requirement that needs to be met before you can play the game. I'm keeping
that's you too.
you're on the two.
Can you show me your top deck, and then I'll show you my hand? Okay.
Yep.
Alright. Play your turn.
Fuck you!
Let's tell you.
Fuck you!
Alright, I'll play as Bird Catacomb. I'll play as Fox Diamond. I'll discard the Zanawara. I'd like to cast. I'm bad at the game. I'd like to cast a Dark Red. Yeah, I just said. Yeah, no, I literally just said that's why I'm bad at the game. Cool, I'll fetch, find Badlands, yeah, cast Solar. Once I pay 10, was a pretty good hand. So I've only had it last game.
Draw.
Yeah, I have to find, unless you take game winning actions, that's probably not interesting. Praise!
Thank God this golden single actually goes next. I'm a fetch for water.
Sorry, Turbo Deck. It's literally up to you to deal with me. Good luck. Right, silence?
Yeah. Yeah.
The
no.
one card.
Yeah.
They got it.
Certainly.
Fire pen.
But I actually have to grab my 10 and discard. Sorry.
Yeah, now he can play around the fact that that's where we play.
Right.
Dude, it's fucking hot. This light is bad.
You know, I thank God that we play deodorant in the fucking bathroom, but it's so nasty that I have to have it. You just play a mid-range thing.
No, I like turboing.
You know, Nick is pretty good at it.
Go ahead, bro. You can totally have it.
Blue farm or which farm? Green.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are so
I know. I believe you.
Or
Batman.
it can't be bad. I think it has to be plateau.
Glad we're learning.
It's like small intricacies. Like I'd say I'm not perfect on, but
That's okay. I literally, last game I literally sold for 3 lamp seconds.
I know, and it almost worked.
Almost worked.
You would have gotten away with the 2 if it wasn't for those selling kids.
The fucking giveaway.
The monkey, dude.
I love getting my wins.
That monkey did, in fact, I think, win you that.
That was like the best Delny game I've ever seen, and it was just Dragon. I guess that's what
That's right. It was a really good
Dragon.
game. I don't think it mattered. My life total at the end of this. What else am I playing? My life total. Yeah, but I'm not gonna vamp after I looked at my necro 500.
Just go to one.
Yeah.
Also, Dave's
Chair on the stat. I'm gonna lightning reverse swords on the chair.
Okay. 27, the colorless, activate witch block. Congrats, happy birthday, Jason.
Thank you. You at least let me.
No. Yeah, go for it.
Silence? Silence? Silence, and I can just hit it for 1?
Pass whenever you eats again. So,
Wait, what?
you silence and stuff triggers.
I know. I don't think they really.
Yeah, that's true. But
Like it'll wear off, and then he'll have necro triggers when he discards.
well, he'll have things in the graveyard, but he'll have way less cards in hand, right?
That is true.
Yeah, he'll have 7 cards in hand instead of 30.
Man, if only it was 6 counter spells board and that's the mean thing.
Sure.
Oh, Ripscan!
Yeah.
Targeting me. That's right.
Orb chance fine.
Okay. I mean, I don't think it matters.
It does it. Am I good to go resolve my witch club?
Can I look at that?
Give me a second. I have to figure it out myself. I guess if you want, go ahead.
Yeah, I think it's.
I don't know that it's technically guaranteed.
I'm so tired.
I'll do the card. I think it has to be. Well, no. That's the file. That's.
Pulled the five. I'm like, all right. One off. The other one there is right there. That's all. Oh, oh, wait, no, I really gotta. Okay, then yeah, I'm trying to this. Wait, this is just for slow credits, right? Is everything? Yeah,
I can't even get more point. I'd have to win this tournament to get points. Like,
Really?
You're worth it? Is that worth it?
certainly not.
Sorry,
Sam's out.
Can I move to my instant?
Platinum, I want platinum points.
Where do you play in San Diego?
TC's.
Okay. How's the scene out?
It's getting a lot. I mean, right now it's awesome. Like we have a ton of really good players in SoCal specifically who are like at the top of the leaderboards. Sure. There's 7 of us. Okay. So, but it's taking a lot. I mean, we're all below you. So.
Jason's like, most people are.
All I care about is that matches down here. I'm up there.
It's understandable. No, it's been growing a lot recently.
Okay.
It's just a bunch of people kind of getting more into it and enjoying the invitational grind.
Yeah.
Trying to work for it. I've been doing it really well.
Wow. I have a friend that wants to start playing, but he's like, yeah. Yeah. He just had a kid, so like it's fun.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh yeah, it'll be fun. Like, I'm like, no, it's not, dude. You just had a baby.
Yeah.
And he's like, start grinding.
Great, man.
Yeah, he used to play the next game.
Oh,
Yeah. Blow up 100%. And you pick up the format super quick. It's just the time medicine.
I play once a week.
Really?
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I used to play online a lot more, but I don't have that time.
I also don't like all the games.
Yeah, I think they're 50. Like sometimes you get to play against like really good players, but the other 50% of the time it's like
I like
a non-game.
it's not even necessarily that. It's more of just like the dynamics of the game is not good tournament. Like people are like more willing to like show information and have conversations about information. Like P-Grass and Game like actually fucking dog shit.
Yeah.
Fucking hate that. And Ragavan feels really much bad on play.
Yeah.
Like there's a lot of things that I just like I do not like about like games.
That does give
Like
you
it's a
access.
different game. Like it's just it feels like a different game.
Yeah, no, I
Thanks for actually turning on my fire. That's all I'm
It's a big adaptation for me to playing mostly online. So it's Oregon to play in person.
It's not great actually.
I love it.
It's not. It's so much
I
fun.
don't even want to play online.
Yeah, I don't really know what's on it. I'm playing in our league now, so like I have to play on.
So I can't predict the
Well, I had like one good option, but
I mean, sure, but like some people just grab the board, like just like
because they see it, they're like,
break
"Word,
off.
word." Yeah.
like break off.
Okay, so I have to discard a card first, and then it goes up, right? How that works?
Yeah, that's kind of good. So
Discards down, and then it triggers. It starts triggering. Okay. Yeah.
You need help, bro.
No, I'm fine.
together.
This is our win.
Yeah.
This is how you increase your elo. Outgrew.
Yeah. I mean, certain Lumra players would agree.
They have been exiled.
Well, there's a trigger, but yeah,
Yeah.
you could more. Yeah,
But yeah.
No, you already drew a mass right?
I already. Not great. I want to create basically. It was a pretty bad pile. And I just did a single one.
There we go.
It's cool. So Pat's on her job. Wait. Did you have that last turn? I turned off this.
Oh yeah.
Did you believe this has to be one of the worst ever? Yeah, I mean that worked.
What was your? I'm not gonna take it.
Who's my wish claw, man? Your inspire goes off. I literally got
No free counter magic that I can use. Not that it matters.
Yeah, why don't you go to down to a list too? You shouldn't have go to
It doesn't matter. The force doesn't save me because I have to have all of this to even have a chance next turn.
Oh, really?
I missed all the pieces, but I got no tuners in here. Like you would look through this pile, it's
pretty
a
rough.
really
No,
bad
no, I
pile.
looked at your file. I was like, yeah.
This is
pretty
the
rough.
only tuner that needs a creature, right?
Yeah.
Meme bet doesn't do anything. Mystical kind of works, but then I have to wait again in my end step, you know?
Yeah.
Which means I need Born, which doesn't work anyway, right?
I think if you take it, it's trigger and exile the cards. They're still in the yard. You'd be at no. Do you have the rest of them? I don't mind.
I guess it just can't.
I wouldn't have mana. This is my because I Born go down to 0 mana. I have to have 6, right?
Because you only have this as an artifact.
Uh,
You get diamond. So
yeah, I guess I can chain my stuff back. And then I can get breach, but I don't have LED. I just have to hope the brain enough to get me.
Well, that should get you there.
No, it's still a pretty big gamble. It's still a pretty big gamble at whether or not I even close, right?
You cast one orange can't prove.
The orange shit didn't mess up.
Let's go.
Are we rolling or are we?
We can either way.
I mean, then man. These are yours, right?
Yeah, don't make you all.
Trying not to.
I'll have the same dice.
From first to last.
Hilarious.
Do we all have? Yeah.
I know.
These are the best
I have
dice.
stolen Jason's dice on multiple.
That's how I game things. Most of my magic collection actually doesn't realize it, but
Why are you against me? I don't want to freaking dude. There's so many people here. So.
I really hope I make top 16. Are you actually dropping? Like, are you for sure just going home?
I mean, I have to play my game.
He's like, he's just gonna mold for a turbo man.
I'm gonna try and jam as quickly as possible, and if I can't get there, I may just casino.
Big Connor.
Honestly, that is not the worst thing I've ever seen. This is dreaming I draw something that gets me black mana. Because I cast Ragavan with this, and I said, dude, that's bad.
And playing topics of bad.
Dude! Guys! I should have kept it, and then it would have been. No, it's not that great, but.
No, that changed what you catch.
Oh, yeah, it's true.
It could have been four.
I don't know if there's anything I get there that wins.
Dude, all my rolls the last like 3 weeks have been fucking ass. I think I need to re-sleep the next.
You need to put some incense on it.
Yeah, you should exit.
The boosted retrograde
Just
chase,
pivot to
that's
Kim.
probably why.
That'd be an easy top 16. Kinnan is like brain off with game.
Well,
There's so much yapping though. Like,
Oh, I don't even catch Kinnan for like 3.
I just roll the draw engines and
It's a long list. I don't know. Max, I'm gonna put thorn damage.
Yeah.
It's gonna kill your
we're gonna
Tingo.
be here for hours.
It's gonna kill your Tingo. Other
Also
fans like
bad.
offset defense. Oh no!
Wait.
How is the meta in City? Because you guys have like the reputation of going fast.
There is a good amount of turbo. Marty's pretty good. Marty's really good Marty players.
Till it came
I
up
think our
and killed
mid-range
Bill.
is relatively strong though. Like, there's a lot of dog grass.
Okay,
There's a lot
There's
of
like
dog grass.
zero
wanna
push
shuffle
farm.
my next
What's
and
really
shuffle
weird?
your
Yeah.
next? Like,
I-
actually,
How did I like dog grass? Dog
Cards in
grass
my
is
deck
there.
that are upside down.
I'm just embarrassed.
What?
Dog grass was the
The problem is these are saved without actually.
I think the deck is gas, but I
because
think
the
it's like
Godzilla was
really
based
bad
on
on its turbo.
Yeah.
Like the deck just like can't fucking win against 2 turbo players.
Yeah.
We I had one of the pre-con brigade guys. I asked him what his deck was, and he's like, "Well, Like, it's a really good turbo deck, but it's got a nice mid-range strategy and it can control just about everyone. I was like, can you just tell me your deck does like everything?
Play blue farm.
Yeah,
You cracked the code, dude.
yeah, and he wasn't even playing Blue Bar. It was literally on freaking like the third Doctor, and you're like, what? The...
Yeah. Yeah, this guy's genius.
This guy's a- Never mind. I was about to make a comment that would have ended my career. So
Yes, Connor?
Ready.
We're on stream.
that's the worst
I
part.
don't think we're on stream. I think it's turned off. At least that's what people in our Discord are talking.
Okay, Connor, thank you. At least it's playable here. No, it's not.
Rago.
And
It doesn't have Esper Fish.
it's fun.
Bad. Really rate fish that highly. Like turn 1 plan.
Jason, and it'll stay alive for 7 turns.
Like, for reference,
You have the critical aviation like that?
Yeah.
Pull it out.
For reference,
Pull
we
it
have,
out.
we have made jokes that
Sick.
Jason's girlfriend dresses up as a
8
fish.
time
to get
counters
off.
is real.
There is 8 time counters on that fucking fish.
Most of the time he activates it now with chain of vapor, but
That's hot.
No, my fish was being done people can get some insight. I'll just.
Big great play. I'm really hoping enough people drop this 5 enough. Ready.
5 points. I don't think 5 points is gonna get the second.
No, he submitted the draw.
I would have submitted, yeah.
Oh, you haven't submitted yet?
I'll see what the points are. I'm just trying to be number 1 so that I will automatically make
If you're the only 10, then you will be fine.
Yeah, if you guys want to look at standings,
It's guaranteed.
If you're the only 10, you were guaranteed number 1.
because I DD only find
You're still like, if you leave Swiss even in like 3rd place, you're still top 8, regardless of what happens.
No. More people who are not in top 8 event. Right?
Like, it legitimately, if like those slow rolls actually win, you're still like sitting in the 8th. And there's no way anyone is.
Because like if you're third, then and even if like 4 seed wins every single top 16 game, you're still 5th or 7th.
I have a 5. Yeah. Whatever, set myself to.
Well, that's completely up to you. You were that.
Yeah, no, you definitely. I keep saying it because I'm crying.
No, we
inside
openly
'cause I'm
thought about killing. We openly thought about killing myself after the Game of Thrones resolve. Really, guys?
That's actually true.
Yeah, no, we should have had a deal. So.
It's true. And
Do you get there through without the flare?
I have an intuition. I
Oh.
have to take it to pack for whatever. I get a final portion or a portable. I think I
Okay, are we all ready?
Yeah.
No, I don't see it.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah, because I have my land drop too. I had 3 black, 3 treasures, and
One
land.
strand for the table.
I don't have to see that one, guys. But
8 time counters, baby.
I'll believe it when I see it.
You probably have too much green in that deck, respectfully. Green, Jason described it very well, but green is literally a color that like makes you suck deck slots into bad cards that are like better mid, you know? Not to say that like Birds is bad. I have 1 draw.
That's fair.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I was like, what?
That's like Magnus.
Yeah.
It's like
I'm on Taru and Magda. Got Dwarf.
And Scott, dude.
Shut the fuck up, dude. Jason's in my DMs every fucking day telling me to play Sky. It's not even funny anymore. That's
I just like it as a music.
I think it is very funny to talk to him about it because he is very energetic about Sky.
That's funny.
He did make top 4 though in the Bailey.
Yeah, I know.
So we're gonna have to see if they guild him.
So too, I feel it.
Giant been here the whole time? Like a giant industrial thing.
You gotta move it in.
That's what I was.
M-Seal. Yeah, I'm going Scrublands.
Oh no, he's getting us totally the pay.
Okay, cool. Do you think Ristic's better? What? Ristic's, do you think Ristic's better than keeping it alive? Yes.
But also, I do have the affinity to straight up keep Ristic Study in my hand and still pay for it. Just because people can't counter it.
True.
That's true.
What are they gonna do? Stifle the fucking
The upkeep.
yeah, dumbass. Give me a free turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a card. I don't know if you want to split, but it's not gonna pound.
It's just gonna be like a necro or a wrist.
Yeah.
It depends on what you do.
What happened?
Depends on how I'm feeling on any given day.
Oh,
Stop.
perfect.
I will. I draw a card. Or try it with my hand now.
Turbonaut.
It's a tie. It's not. Three colors.
Gas.
Gas.
Fast priority. The sandbag was lotus level for nothing.
Yeah. No, that's
Fuck.
that's fine.
Fuck. Bro, I should have been. I should have
I
been
guess
the bad
so.
guy.
Do you mind if I-
You know,
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. All right, that really makes me sad now. I stand back the. I want to hold. You're holding priority? Yeah. You have to do that before.
No, you just drew. So
Oh, okay. Go, whatever. Yeah, that's fine.
Are you passing on this?
Yeah, I did draw.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pass.
I helped. I helped my Chrome so I could keep Tate attack. I am very sad.
Not draw land.
That hell. And yeah, master my trigger. You ever help Chrome? Like, is there ever really a reason?
No, what the fuck you play your fan on?
Sorry.
I don't know.
I should have played my pedal.
The world's longest food.
Hey, my fucking
Real time.
likely story, likely story.
These 10 cards are so
It's okay. It's like Jewel Lotus, Benacrypt, Metaball, Castargo,
Dock side.
Ruthless, no,
Bro.
This card's like this. That's so true. Are you losing?
Yeah. Top side.
At least it's a good one. It's three locations. Yeah, there should be a third one. It's something like this. Spring. Very successful business.
John's gotta be like infinite money.
This game is impressive because I think in most game stores don't do well. This isn't necessarily like game story. No, they're multi-tag. What? This is like they pack this place like a lot. And they run drafts.
They also got a cheap for the fucking thing.
Yeah, it's true.
We got what?
This is a
This used to be a thing. That's what the vault down there.
I still need to know why there's a freaking takeout window over there, the second floor of the bank. Yeah.
Oh,
no, that used to not be there. I feel like the bottle.
Delty.
I'm doing blue farm.
It's not. Yeah. I literally discarded the rest
If I top deck and Chrome, you're dead.
I was so happy when you drew your card.
Chrome diamond and piece of Brandon. And this guy will say goodbye.
The frick. You dealt me. That's crazy, bro.
I've really not liked the card, but hey, it's been great.
Like,
No. Next one down.
Scrap this.
Alright. What?
But you do agree with me, right? Or like, green decks are the worst of them.
It's like, oh, birds and auto clue. It's like, is it really? Like, your turbo deck. It's the turn. It takes the turn. It's like, kill it.
Like, why do like birds are all with me? Why
That's what you guys.
yeah. Not. Not.
No.
The ball ritual.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
I play farm, I know.
I don't have one. See. My wheel was actually so don't shut.
I need to just play better. I think it just needs some sleep. We're actually
You really one of those superstitious people that like, okay, I was like,
no, I fucking know when I'm playing bad.
okay. I was like, Jason.
Also, half the time at locals, I'm like, I'm just gonna keep this hand and see what happens. I literally don't give a fuck if I win War Storm Tournament.
Yeah.
Not really.
Is that your first or second?
It's pretty
Sad.
Rose?
Yep. I don't want to be as invasive. That's for sure. It's when he just holds the card on top of his deck like this. It's not like I change it on it. He's just sitting there just like just like has it.
Fish trigger.
I was like, yeah, it's fine. I'm not. The better one.
Don't kill it.
No! This monkey is only getting treasures, bro. I hate this. If you don't pass that,
Stagger it's an actual intimidating. Like move on's like
kind
kind of intimidating.
That's everything is like, yeah. Think about it.
So I started delving around on it, but I think I'm gonna cut it again.
If you're on this, then yeah.
Other than that, it's the hands down.
Yeah, it's not even. If worst really comes to worst, it's a way to.
Oh, I convinced nothing to swap out Thor for Master. Thor?
Oh.
I finally convinced him. And this guy's the most stubborn ass person I've ever talked
I know, I talked about freaking Hawkball and Tatsiova, 4-mana Merfolk that draws you a card. It's like, it's pretty good to get the lands. I was like, it's a 4-mana Merfolk! It sucks!
I don't know what to do here.
You just got
Well, good champ, good champ.
That's true.
It's pretty low.
I have no counter magic. But I also
I have 50 supply.
that I can
I just have
also- That's true. I have Knots too, actually.
Hell yeah.
Sick.
Show me.
Okay.
Show Slayer too.
Yeah. It is Nas in the right situation.
Hour.
Oh, there's a Targo.
I've got that.
Oh wait, we actually also met.
Why didn't you just sack the charger and then ban on my charger?
We might see it.
Whatever you want.
You might want to submit to it, by the way. I'm not very good You should have not said anything. Waited 25 minutes. Just distract. I don't know about you guys. That's a real that button right there. It says game was a draw. Like,
I would have taken a draw at the beginning. I mean,
that's what I said. I would listen to you.
Jar's good?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah, absolutely.
I do know that.
I don't know.
It's 1 minute away.
Snap back.
Brother, you.
I don't snap back. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't. I can't. You have a spell? Any spell at all?
I don't have it.
Austin, you haven't had any spell at all.
Sure.
Okay.
Bounce star goes good.
Yeah, I can do that for that card you just said, but I need to draw a card. So, you okay with that? Cool. I guess I'm gonna do that. Ouch. Well, thanks. Yeah. Well, I'd rather just counter the technical.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'll find 4.
Why would you get rid of I guess your snapback?
I snap back the target, right?
Right. The thing is that I don't think you snap back the card right now. It costs much.
Is that from anywhere or just from random? I never read Dario well.
The reduction is from anywhere. You can pass it. So if you exile, then you can pass
Wait
it.
a second before more.
What is this supposed to touch? Oh,
You know, morning, morning.
tell me.
Why are you forcing it?
Apparently, the one thing he had to be in.
No, you stand on it. I need to cast it.
Oh, if it's a kill swallow, just wait, I can. You guys.
It's the relic.
Right? That is what it is, right? Oh, yeah. Shane Baker.
Argo? It's casting. But attack my man's CB. And what I say.
Don't gonna force someone.
So why don't you change
Is there a real reason you actually stack all
I'll just change my mana ball. It doesn't make sense to me.
I'm gonna add one more man.
Maybe he's gonna tell you he's not gonna win.
Yeah. I think I need to. I will change the target to chain of Vapor to my mana ball if you agree not to mana.
He's gonna force me to.
What? That's what I'm saying. Yeah. So like I don't know this deck enough, right? So I just don't.
Oh,
Then you should be able to make the deal.
Yeah, that's first of all.
To be fair, if he is also here, screwed. So yeah, it's a reasonable ask, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, I know, but I'm
Yeah,
saying
but
if
you had
you
an option,
did,
you
you
were
could
okay.
just win, right?
I don't care if you change.
Wait. Can I see the second one?
They can't get a dimensional.
Yeah. He can still win here. Yeah, you definitely can. Oh, if he forces time.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I force tech them in,
They're not gonna get it.
Yeah, I'm gonna chain of Vapor my mana.
I would draw and force the will. That's my thing. Yeah, I think it's done.
Actually, I'll win on my turn.
True. I believe it.
Okay, so sorry.
That draw card. Yeah, wait 5 minutes. I'm 14, Grandma's you are. They're 12. Yeah, so it's possible to make the 15. There's no way we both make it. Correct. Well, actually, that's not true. My book went to I played. I got literally all 3 go. Totally. I also might have some. Then I can beat you, and I can beat the guy below you. Sir. My serious. Heck, you want me to? Sure. Why? I'm not. Yeah, I'm gonna take that.
I'm happy to have you have parody, but I don't want to.
No, I get it.
Okay.
I we found the stats. I'm really good at my games. I appreciate that. Probably.
I don't need to. I probably won't.
It seems pretty good. No secret.
No.
Bro. Yeah, that's not what we're worried about. The other part of the card that says the word.
I don't fucking care about this. I can't even win right now.
No, but on your next
I still can't win on my next time unless I draw. It's like 5 feet. Bro, I don't care. Okay. Okay, I'll get that. Yeah. It's like the Delhi snow kills worse than
Well,
we got the
just had aggravated Delhi.
and just like rip stuff.
You can all the way from California, right?
yeah, we big ol' flight today.
Has everyone talked about when the next fifth one? Yep.
Oh, Jason, this is my brother.
Just kept this shit alive. Time counters. I said it.
Oh, I was saying, my brother's 17. I was just saying, you're not much older than me. Older than me.
I actually care. I'm just really just a wheel ad if you think about it. Especially because I'm not Irish, but people think I am because my hair's red. And I dark Irish. Well, he has an ETB.
Yeah. Operate.
Yeah.
We draw cards now.
I'm drawing too.
And then you're drawing. So I have 6 triggers.
8 actually. I have a 1, 2, 1.
Oh, fuck yeah. Those Bowmasters eating. Yeah, so there's 1 there and then 7 more.
Any reason not to just sack? Yeah, you do.
Declare.
So maybe 1.
Yeah. And then you have 7. That makes
Still the vengeful actually.
1. Is there a reason I shouldn't kill it?
No, like it's not a good card. That's why you shouldn't kill it.
No. What? I want you to have parity with this finish.
Yeah,
Don't
I
know
get
what's in
you.
your
I
hand.
get you. Like I have nothing in my hand that would benefit from the close. Like that's a real statement. Like I legitimately think you hit face before you hit it.
Can I see what you're working with?
See how hard you I would go like for hand.
That's all.
Right?
Doesn't really. Yeah.
I will sucks.
Yeah.
Like
I
actually
have no
sucks.
reason to target you.
Draw.
Alright, so one.
To be fair, I was C4, so I had more incentive in unit.
I don't
You
want to
probably
just
could
like
have, honestly,
blow
I
your
think you
back out.
before you could have just rolled until you realized.
Oh,
I don't know if your hand was good, but you could have rolled until you realized it's kind of bad. Take it. I got it. So,
Yeah, it's just the dominant that's gonna be good. So 1, 2, 3. Actually, can I see what you're working with? I'm down to go face.
I'm confused.
Like this doesn't actually.
Okay.
I don't have anything going on either, problem.
You draw the most cards. Okay, so wait, we'll just do 1 here. And then 7.
You don't want to at least kill Delby?
I was planning to cast
That sounds good.
Yeah, his hand will be 6 cards larger if you don't kill Delby.
That's fair. Okay, so we'll do Delmy too then.
Okay.
So 6. That's fair. No, that's super fair.
It would be 5, right? 7 minus 2.
You're gonna sack it?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
When someone shows you their hand and then you say, "Oh yeah, their hand's not that bad,"
I get it.
I won't mess with their draw engine. It's like the draw engine is what makes
Wait, did you crack range?
You didn't crack it.
No.
Alright, can I do I go? Yep.
Let's shoot 6.
And die.
I'll shoot you 2.
Bro.
Sorry.
This is what I did in the league game. It was my first league game, and I shot someone down.
It's crazy.
Do I actually think it's a good card? It's probably guns in my hand that
It feels amazing.
Any reason I shouldn't kill you?
It's a nice game.
That's fair.
That does in my hand looks pretty bad right now.
Did you pay for my Esper? I never resolved it.
Yeah, you did.
What?
You drew him from my arcane signal.
No, but I didn't actually get I no. What did I draw?
I don't know. I saw you draw 2.
I don't know if you drew them, but you definitely like we got the
Alright.
triggers
Oh.
from them. No, you
Here's
had
the
them in
solution.
hand. You had them in hand when, and you said I'm drawing 2, and you pointed at my mouse.
Open.
Yeah.
That did happen.
Easy, Jason can draw the 2, you can swing your Orc Army at Jason, then we'll move on.
No, it's not screening.
Do you have anything to offer me that will benefit me?
On a wheel?
I mean,
We can do that.
I can also wheel too.
So into a wheel, right?
2.
Not into a wheel. 2 with 2 buttons.
My Bombast is strong.
I'll start with 7. Trigger.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would have I should fucking 4 lands.
14, 16.
Me?
Sorry.
I thought I was offering a wheel.
Yeah, but I.
Don't want a wheel?
Yeah.
You have an OBM, my friend.
Yeah, but. I think. You have 7?
No,
Oh, that's
big
exile?
odds.
No. Oh, wait. Has
Doesn't help
attack.
versus any of this.
I'm gonna take 1 from the Bowmaster if you don't hit me.
I'm good for you to hit Jason for at least 14. And I'll take 1. He has creatures, he actually has to block with, like, you're bad, right?
How
Like,
about. Okay, how about this? Junk has fun this turn.
who do you
You may
mean?
interact with this. Or die. Either
What
way.
the fuck?
Sure.
Well, I mean, he's gonna die. So
Yeah, I had an interact now or I interact now.
No, don't make that deal.
Well, if you save me, then that's fine. Then save me.
I don't know. He's gotta declare it, you know? This is how we call his bluff. I also just see ad nauseam in your answer.
I know. I actively said the words. My ADNOS is real bad at 16 right now. I said that audibly.
Now you can feel his ass.
No! Yeah. Do what you want.
Feel his ass.
So remain with or no?
Unless Jason wants to save me, but
No, I'm not fucking serious.
yeah, then that's fine.
Kill his ass.
Kill Jason.
Kill his ass.
So you're not casting spells.
I will cast anything to interact with you. Nope.
Alright. Let's go punch.
And I can't win, and it's the speed if you're concerned.
So I'll go to Delany. Let's go.
Why not happen?
Did it have a background?
Just hit him. Just hit him back.
I can't. Sorry. It's either Dargo or
Nargo.
He's gotta go somewhere. I don't like the idea of limiting the Nasdaq slave to
Yeah, it's almost like there's two other of them at the table. About to discard that, I promise.
What's happening right now?
7. Where is he?
I'll get to it.
Cheater.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. I need to swing. I'm swinging this one more. You as well. I want to take this. Yeah.
I could accept that.
Oh, no. It's fine. I'll just kill it.
Okay, so I have.
Yeah, you can draw a 6 card or 4 card. And you like Necro, no.
Guys, Tim, that's a dead row thing. You should counter. You should counter the open library.
Yeah.
I'll cast the ball.
Oh, both of them? Right, so I don't have a force.
Crazy.
Theoretically, can you interact? No, after the abolish. No, like, if the abolisher doesn't take this.
I have this.
Oh, I also have that.
No. I don't think you saw what it is.
Oh, fuck you. Oh, yeah.
I forgot. That was actually useful till it wasn't.
I did make a mistake, but wait, you're moving, Lauren. Abolish is resolved.
Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to help you guys anyway.
We cast collectively sack.
Abolish. Right.
Would you like to draw?
I'm fairly certain it actively hurts all of them for me to do so.
No.
Oh,
Oh, dude.
yeah, so, maybe it's just, no, go ahead, you play. I said I'd F6 on your turn, I'd F6 on your turn. It's just sitting here.
You gotta, like,
Hey, Jack.
that's my finger.
Oh, God, it's hot in here. I need a break. Jack. Jack.
Jack,
This way.
take this game.
Well,
Who got there?
Pigeon.
Logan, do you have my breakers are good, but
Jason, do you have my phone number?
We're at 5-2.
Okay.
you have my phone number on my Discord?
Oh, we went. My breakers are better than yours right now.
So I want to go outside. I don't think so. I think my breakers.
Your breakers are good, but we're also just playing the guy who won.
I
And
just
you
played
like text message me
I-
and just now 16.
I played it last spot.
I'll grasp you.
Yeah,
What do you want?
I'm like, let's see if I get top 16.
I mean, actually,
Yeah, I'm probably 18th if I get.
I don't even know if it's interaction. I mean, I saw you draw.
I'm too nice.
Okay, you just get a planning.
Ah. Must be like that. Yeah.
I have been land.
Wild,
I'm gonna.
Well, I hit a land and I just stopped. I fucked up. I had one treasure.
So you played land for turn?
Play land.
The land?
Cast static. All parameters of this one. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's a good one.
the tax evasion is real. I didn't tap it.
Person. It's good. It's really interesting.
I know literally nothing. So you spent the box on mine.
Fuck, I'm on today. I'd like to learn to share this here. That's a trouble house.
Oh, that's a way.
That's a line. Amazing.
I didn't think I would get it.
Awesome studio players underground to semifinals.
We're going to summon.
Oh, what's the top? No, we have an under.
Yes,
16. You're 14. Yeah. But that's so off my head.
This is something serious.
Yeah. So I'm literally last seed. I beat out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 other 5. The last slot at 5. Alright, well, I haven't looked.
You are
10. Dude, I can't believe we thought like 2 people are gonna get in, and there's literally like 4 or 5.
yeah, on 5. That's insane.
Assuming the guys on the one.
I'm sorry.
You're gonna be seed one.
No, I'm saying you would have to.
How was he one?
This scene's gonna be really sweaty, and I apologize in advance.
Yeah, and that's one.
Huh?
That's one I just.
The yeah, I can't see either.
You're only record. You, Austin, me.
Yes.
Yeah, I can't see either.
Connor, you're right here.
I'm here. This one.
Literally just for last game.
Check again.
Wait, I'm with them again?
I have to play him again.
Oh my god, wait! Oh my god!
16, please start getting in your assigned.
It's understandable, but of course. I did hear him say that, and we'll see what that means. Because I'm not going to hold for interaction.
I like how Shona said she couldn't draw, and then she ended up drawing and still making herself succeed.
I am literally by the skin of my teeth in top 16. I am the last
Well, you
5.
said this true is sweaty, so I'm gonna swap share.
That's just rude, man.
I mean, if you're saying it's sweaty, I trust you enough.
I stood up and I was like, I don't want to sit back down. So First, second, third.
I know. I always forget it's really right. I hope I see my brother. If I see, and then look at it.
Nothing. The fact you just got in the chair. Do you know anything about which Final Fantasy cards are worth anything?
I just think
I got one of the 3 packs. I think this one's like 20 bucks.
Are you like trying to sell them or anything?
No, well, I sell cards, so I don't know if I really care about keeping those. That one's like 20 bucks. I think. I looked it up on PCP Player.
Why do people like the towns?
Is the first spot
Is this spot one?
Yes.
Are you guys spot one?
Yeah.
Okay.
This can be okay with guys.
I don't know that it's good. That was what I was asking. It's like what their dollar value would be.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is if it's decent casual.
I think it's
Exactly.
yeah.
You're in this.
Right back here, bro.
Oh yeah.
And you again.
Oh yeah.
I'm ready for you to find that turbo gang.
Yeah.
You're gonna find.
This is the worst person you said.
That's actually not true. Some fourth seat.
Well, I mean, there's like the heat thing. I'm like,
Oh yeah, no, it's really hot in that corner. That's why the chair was so sweaty, bud.
I don't want to take this.
yeah. So I would like to ask you, Charlie, if you can like pull a hand or something on a shirt.
Ethan. Ethan.
Ethan, is there any way to like get a fan or something around here by chance?
I have 2 million toxic slides. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Maybe
What
it's
are you
too
on?
late. I'm not gonna be here for multiple hours, so there's a chance that I won't see some point in this game. Well, it's time. So, David.
I mean, you can, oh.
That's not sweet.
I don't know how they come to well.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's sort of a tough seat. Makes sense.
All right.
I actually appreciate that rule. It just kicks people to do crap. It's like a blue one. Yes, right.
Oh, and I'm kidding.
Can we all bully them together for like no reason other than we can get it, you know?
I believe that's
Illusion.
That's true. I'm not responsible for anything that happens this game. But the C4 player, my responsibility that I never had anyway has gone really out the window.
So he says, and then just turn 1 necro, turn 2.
Exactly. Well, I'll dance.
Didn't you win like 1 or 2 weeks ago?
Not here, but easy, yeah.
Yeah, I don't trust you.
You win Magic games? No,
I was a C1 to be fair, so I was for C2, I think. Like it was a pretty nasty win. It also made Jason quite upset.
Why?
Well, Jason doesn't like losing when it matters. Like at all. Like he'll eliminate. No, I know, but like it's just like I can lose. I can be like, okay, go home and like enjoy my day. I think Jason literally like goes home and stares at a wall and he's like, I am the worst player to have ever existed. Everything I did in that game was absolute trash. I should have done everything different, you know, and like that would be my take on Jason versus like your average player, right? Like I don't enjoy losing, but I don't ruin my day. Yeah.
Are you on your percent?
I believe it.
Yeah, it's a trouble like reading with my playing.
Yeah, that's what I buy.
So,
Am I allowed to be here? Yeah.
No, what to do.
And I'm gonna leave home there.
Do we have an Uber?
It doesn't matter because they're probably going to play.
Well, they are playing.
So that you have no choice. Might as well play.
Well, you guys gonna go home?
I don't think so, Dennis. It's mine.
You're not Ubering him?
No, we're gonna have a 40-minute drive.
Okay. Well, that's easy then. Alright, this is my first 7. It's like,
I didn't realize you were in your 30s.
What?
So I didn't realize you were 30. Yeah, that's crazy. Little birdie. What do you do for work? I'll do. What was that?
I'm on. That's a really baseball's for me.
You were first 7? I'm at second. Just wait for you. Right. It is never what fast before.
What did I see you doing there, game? Just get in and then everything since you were to drop that gets a perfect round. I don't know how you were not winning fast.
It was tough.
Yeah, but I don't believe that.
Yeah, it's exactly that. Or I have to, well, I sit for a whole rotation, hopefully it's my intermission. It's also going to happen. It is awful. Wait till they calm down. Calm down. I don't know how they fix that. They probably won't. You would see and try 1.5 hours. After what? After the they're almost like
I think it's the third season.
You're good for seconds?
oh yeah. Yeah, straight guys. It affects me very great.
Yeah, I'm at 6 too. Out of curiosity, is there a role where you can keep listing? Theoretically, I can top pick a land when it's really good, otherwise it's kind of low. Yeah.
What are you gambling for? Dark ritual?
It is like mega. That's I'm not keeping it, right? That's why I checked it. But
You can if you're
Really,
fourth. You're fourth, but it's also second 7.
yeah, that's the main thing. Because there was the second 7, if that was like, but also gambling gets worse if you go down, right? So
But you're not going down.
I am for 6. Going down in hand size for both.
Well, I guess you go down because the gemstone camera.
Gemstone puts me pretty low, and then theoretically, if I hit the land, it still sucks because I can also dish the land at any point. It's like a 3 out of the 6. It's almost like a 50-50 win.
So you top it.
Yeah, no, I know, but it's in the hand. If the gamble discards the land, I'm screwed. If the gamble discards the dark, I'm screwed. If the gamble discards the necro, I'm screwed, right? So it's like a 3 at 6, so it doing something for it. I guess if it doesn't discard the 2 and it just discards the land.
You're only fourth. Why not?
No, I agree, and that's why I did.
Going down to 3 twice. Or the other game?
I won 3 last week in the tournament in the semis, and I got Ancient 2 and a confluence of my tutor instead.
Alright, I have a second.
First studies just adding. Yeah.
If I keep a 5, this will be the highest thing we can get the whole tournament.
That's brutal.
So I'm pretty sure leopard will target. Left foot left down pretty low in everything.
I think it's about like currency trying to finish it. You turn your whale, but it's also turned through the C3 wheel, which probably should be most people. Losing this game, we're gonna fight each other a lot. Then we're gonna hope it goes our way.
Some of us.
Yeah, your first 70 seconds.
First next seat.
Hard one is introduction to critical concept.
Well,
Sorry about this.
that's how you do like 5 plus 7.
Like pile shuffle.
No, I'm not the most, but I don't want to take too much.
No, you're good. I feel like every game.
Because we're out of time.
That's true. Take all the time you need. Okay, we'll draw.
Well,
I don't think the system, I mean, it's better than like TCR games, but it's incentivizes me to keep super grindy, you know, the explosive.
see what you did. I guess. Yeah, terrible. Out of hand. That's really a 5. Okay, yeah, good.
I'm gonna get like up with
Yes.
tough decisions.
Linguistic study. Crazy. Doesn't have the extra flag. Unless it's got it. No. For that group. The main would come out my heart.
Luxembourg?
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. That's what I'm saying. No, but that's fine.
I'll pass it.
That's a pretty 3.
Yeah.
Very similar.
Try a little bit.
Yep.
He's gonna have
Oh, the kid play? Yeah, definitely good.
Yeah, it's good.
Crazy good.
You got
Yeah, both.
You're a Mystic stuff.
That's water.
Sorry. No, it didn't fell all right. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. You okay if I have a little bit bigger? You cast Belwar and then. Okay. You okay with that? It's up to you.
You can elect to put it on the stack. Anyway, doesn't
Yeah.
want to do it, then
Yeah, that's why I asked. That's why I asked all three. Right? It's up to you. I really don't care. Like, I won't hold it against you. What?
It's a top 16 game, I will say. But we're like one of the games. So.
That's fine.
That's what
Yeah. Yeah. Trigger. Yeah, I will. Good. So good. Good. Don't trust me. Your Ragavan will die.
Did you activate it? Interesting. It's not about
Yeah. Crazy.
D trigger button. Once again, try to once again.
like it does matter.
But it reminds me.
Oh no.
Yeah, I love though. It gives all the stuff X-proof and all their stuff.
Fucking gas. So, are you paying for it? Okay, sure.
Yeah.
That is a insane card. It's really cool. No, it's not like a bad or it was like I've never seen this in any deck ever made. Yeah.
It's
I guess you only have two friends.
yeah. The plus side, he's got to hold his drag man up. Actually, that's not he's bad. Never. I'm bad at games. You will only have two.
Mystic study.
Sounds about right. I heard all right. Either that or that's who you have the mana.
Really get the whole mission.
Early game, it's great. Late game, it's also crazy. There's like a
Late game, it's good.
there's a bell curve.
I think early game is trash. Like you're just like getting set behind so far and hoping that the other players are gonna play your response.
They almost always do, and a lot of times I've been fed wins by people just slamming into it.
I know, but I don't think that's like what you should do.
No.
You know? Go to mana components.
Yeah, he did. That's why he's in third.
Oh, okay, guys.
Yeah, because the turn one plateau Ragman, third two, and conflict. And yeah.
Ready, combat. Sequence trigger.
Gamble and your 2-card hand. Ah, good. Sure, rest time. Yeah, that's good. Other. Okay. Yeah, I mean, so here's the Oracle.
Hilarious.
I will respond to the trigger by casting this. Well, it's up to that. Does that save me? Save me one of them? 3, let me do that. 2, 3. There'll be 4 in total. That nets me 1 more than I would have normally. Yeah. Play optimally and dangerously. I will. The process doesn't resolve.
So you this is instead.
Yep.
There's 2 realistic triggers.
Yes.
My trigger, your trigger.
I will tap him cast Puzzle.
Trigger.
Yep. I will pay for yours.
So he has a trigger.
You can have. And I have a local trigger all under. Assuming everyone else.
I have my local trigger.
Response to
I have
my wrist will be on top of your logo.
So that's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Do you have one right now?
No, I was at 2. I wanted to pay for yours, so I'm at 2. We haven't gotten it. That makes sense.
Okay, so interesting trigger. I have a low for the rest of it.
Yeah.
So I want to respond to my.
No, you're good.
I have 2 triggers.
Cool. Which would you like to resolve?
I'll resolve my wrist.
Cool. I will pay. Okay.
Again.
Yep.
Uh,
I have a look.
let's think. I'm happy to show you guys. This is all I have. So. You can be first. I know, I'm just saying, if we are here, there's more having one story now.
You know, it's good enough to do. Once you cast, there's nothing that can be said.
You have to. I'm just saying, I think if there's anything you can do for it.
I'll be passing by you like so.
Okay, so I prioritize.
I could have. Yeah. 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 For future again.
I'm sorry.
The thing is, even if he has one, all you have to just pay for one and still discount it. This is why it does matter.
Whatever just has 6-minute warning. Wow.
Could be nice.
Listen.
I will reveal that I don't by offering my own console.
Trigger.
I want to see y'all.
No, you'll see in a second. I have no cards in hand, so I'm doing it to like guess him to attack someone with blows up and maybe come back in the game. Yeah. Alright. Okay. So for future, yeah, is that okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Offer my own. You may now both draw from.
This is your level trigger.
Yeah. Close gets me one. I lose
That's
one.
your mystic trigger. My mystic trigger.
Cool. Bosses Oracle 3.
Good. You pushed on it, so.
Not much I can say, sorry. To be fair, if I cast in a different order, I think I was fine. Which is my benefit. No, it's fine. I tried to get smart. Those are both on the bottom. Cast him though.
Yeah.
Ever since. Well, you don't want to go.
I'd probably be fine.
Yeah, fairly certain. Sorry. I mean,
I'm
cool. Good. Now, so if I console first there, I'm okay.
yeah, I think you get them.
But I guess I was already being risky. I was trying to pay for the most mystics I could while holding up my interaction. Plus, there's the only thing that's screwed there, right? There's honestly even a world where I can like trick you guys into thinking that the consult's a. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just.
We not have this whole
It's just not perfect sealed, but this is like
I think I really. I know.
Life is.
I'll cast this random. With counter.
Ristic? I'm gonna question that. Okay.
I have a Mockingbird loaf and a possum. I get legend.
Yes, they have the same bit. Unfortunately. You could have an archetype movement there.
Oh, that's awesome. Where am I? Six. I'll pass.
That's it's fun. Yeah. Probably can't see.
That's right.
Yeah.
Make a treasure here. I can't. All right, I'll grab it. Oh, you silence. That's also nice.
Ever considered not? I have a feeling it's
I keep fighting. I keep fighting, but I don't want to.
I'm happy to talk if you show me. I'm sure.
I'm not showing you everything because you're the one.
You don't have to show me. You don't have to show me your whole hand. I'm just saying. Like,
Yeah, but even
I-
then, like, if I show you, that just tells you how much you need to necessarily deal with. So I'm not necessarily show you how much I have, but I can keep fighting. I have friends.
So you have counter spells. Yes. I'm willing to.
Nice dude.
I gotta.
Honestly, that's a good
I gotta
hurdle to get over.
Um,
I'm happy we got over it. 'Cause, I was concerned about what would happen if we waited a test cycle and then it came back around.
Sorry.
You're fine.
These cards are pretty so I'll give it a fluffy. Yeah.
Type of endurance.
Like, wow.
I tried. Did you get there? Nice. Did you turbo Nas in your turbo Nas deck?
I necro. I got there.
Yeah. No, did the lands help you, Austin?
It did, because I summoned with 3 lands into play, and it did give me my necro mana, so fuck off.
That's pretty sick too, because you have the mana for the next turn.
Yeah.
I tried an early Thoracle console. I would have been okay had I cast it first.
But trigger.
What one available? Maybe just soup. That would be the solution.
You know he's gonna win the game, right?
Okay,
So if I counter this, then I would prefer not to.
I mean, I can only hit once per turn.
That's
Only-
That's like the worst thing you could have said.
Once in, it's okay.
And then you don't even have to get that. There's other things that you could potentially grab that are even worse.
Grab it during. Not gonna win this right.
Or
No,
if you
that's-
grab something other than Seaborn, I don't want to use this one. He's got a known win.
That's fair.
I mean, I'd be okay going over it.
That won't resolve.
What goes down?
I'll show you where that one won't resolve. We're just feeding parts of him with a known win.
Did you actually have another one?
Yeah.
Did that?
Yeah,
What?
I'm not showing you.
Because I'm not winning with spells. This is like my other spot. You know, my hand is nice.
I'm fine not countering this. I don't get Seaborn. I want to get something like value wise.
Enduring is pretty good.
Yeah, during would give you more spins.
Enduring, that's you, Hannah.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of other things that benefit them.
Show me the other card, and I'll agree. Gracios, you grab
I'm not winning with
Gracios.
spells. Like, you knowing your interactions do much for me.
Yeah, but you know it. That's premium. For not to me.
Gracios would be pretty good.
Sure.
He knows that I have a counter spell, so he's gonna make me consider.
I'll grab. I won't grab.
Tell me what the
I. Unless I see something else, I'm going to tell you. I can't think of anything on top of my head. Yeah, I mean, you know, man, I don't grab there. I mean,
We have resting triggers on this, right?
yeah.
Okay, this one.
Okay.
Like it's gonna be an intermission. Something I would be shocked about landing green creature that's gonna one.
Okay. I'm good. Yeah.
Well, I know for the future. Pass on full first. Kidding. I have a feeling you have a lot of crap going on. Considering, you know, I'm just saying, no, not like you winning. I think you have more interaction. I could be wrong. But
I'll take my way to like not losing here and over there.
I'm down. Yeah. I'm down.
Yeah, you're down, you're good, but
if you have the best setup,
yeah.
you know.
Yeah. Obviously. Yeah.
Sure. I love the trigger.
Yeah, I managed.
Yeah, it's start punching the crap out of him.
Life is a resource. So.
You'll have enough. Right. Yeah.
Well, why would you use your mana though?
Why not?
Well, I have a 3/3. See, I was
Yeah, but what if
trying to like block.
What if you hit like a consecrated sphinx and draw a bunch of cards, and then you have no mana? I don't know what you get for hitting me.
You're spent first and then decide.
I'm at 28. I have a Lotho. I don't see myself
No, it
casting non-things.
Why would you spend
2, 5, 6, 7, 8. So
This is
very exciting. Yeah, but that. I will leave that attempt. It's spin. Yeah, top five.
That's so cool to me.
Damn it! Ooh! You want
It's pretty different. You can
Yeah.
face draw a card.
I just love it.
Lotho is also good.
Your ticket's flying,
But right now you're not struggling for mana,
yeah.
right? You need card draw, so Tuna is probably a better.
I'll hit a load though. You want a load though? Okay.
So
Now I have 2 spell defense. I will pass.
see, would you like a kid? See, I'm gonna pick this right.
Posture Mag is not a creature now.
I'm in desperation. I've got. I'll connect there. I won't get back there.
Can it go?
What a card. Alright, well, now you're not getting
Yeah,
anymore.
no, we still hit you.
For Necro?
Yeah. Yes. I have one with a number of like hand hackers. Really good card.
I was gonna say next one. I don't know. Yeah.
Dark red. It's in there.
Lotho.
Got a throw?
It's your first spell, right? Yes, it sure is. I wish I had all of it. I wonder what happened. Oh.
I feel like we're just losing to this.
I don't think we are.
Why?
If anything, we're losing to you.
Why?
He currently has one spin, right?
Well,
He'll have
2,
two
4,
spins
6,
next.
8, 10,
Yeah. Next turn he'll have two spins.
14, 16, 18, 19.
Okay.
If he draws one more,
He has two spins.
plus a low throw trigger, it'll be 3 spins. we can't target his whole.
Yeah.
Is that not a concern? Because I can't push. If you haven't counter me.
I mean, do you not have tutors to find something trying to help get rid of them? Or no?
I don't think they do.
That's a fair point. I don't know how you get rid of it. There.
No, like, this is just gonna inevitably bug us.
At this point, I'm just trying to figure out a way to survive.
I think you guys will draw the cards to it.
You played it.
Why I don't have my tutoring yet.
Oh.
Very soon choke on mana.
It's okay.
Alright. I don't want to have to hit you with your own Guild the Drake. Can I just hit you with 10 down? Can you take one less? Up to you.
It's gonna draw.
Yeah. It just, it doesn't have flying, but I don't want to have to. Yeah, it's gonna hit it. I'm in an infinitely worse position than he is. He sacks the game to you, you blocks my 10 million. And then you got a little bit. That's just the fastest it's getting.
I don't know.
We're about 3 bars. He doesn't want to say he would, but he won't.
I mean, it's canon, which is doubling the all this trade.
Yeah, he literally, that gives him 5 extra mana
But
right now.
if you don't accept the difference, then he just gets it.
I have the flying Guild the Drake.
Oh, with 10
Yeah.
I mean, I can just splash in this very nice one. I don't think it's doing much.
I will not accept it.
Alright, well, congrats. You get to keep your life anyway. Because, you do want to block a Guild the Drake.
Just takes it.
That was the deal.
Do you want to gain life?
You can lose your frame out. I'm gonna punch you for 3.
Oh, you don't want to gain life with your tipping.
See, no, I'd rather you do.
Okay, that's fine.
Sure. A2, go to.
I'll respond to this.
Your carry master ride. Crazy.
Crack treasure has take a drop.
I go to now.
I'll have a fairy tree.
Yep. Ranger cap.
Trigger.
Yeah, good. I have 2 cards in hand. That's your first spell for me. It is exactly first spell.
Draw first.
Yeah.
It's not your second. I'll draw from fairy.
Yeah. I go search for Ranger. Ranger good.
You are good.
While I'm in here, I'm gonna find Scrubland if that's okay. Then I'll cast that for ID well. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm done. Significantly bigger.
See you.
Yeah.
You have no plan.
Currently.
You don't have a two.
Of course, I can lie, but it's $10 terminate out of bigger.
Yeah. I just want to go home.
That's right.
It's cast.
That's fair.
Power.
Yep.
Just let this first.
I don't have a little bit. It got killed the
I
Drake.
look that will happen again, then I will first to play card.
It's him that's aggro.
So you're good?
Second card.
This will be if I draw.
So I have my Lotho and my fairy. So draw.
There's lots of items.
And yeah, you're good.
How about this? You see?
I think you all love it, Jigger.
Two attacks. Actually, we're gonna do it like this. Mockingbird, same thing. Just keeping it fair. Second. Yeah. Treasure.
Oh, that works too. It seems, but it's
Double.
not seeing but it's not. It would work. You bounce your mockingbird. You play it as an archetype because it's timestamp. His stuff is in Hector and yours games. That is actually a way you can deal
Do we
with
have
it.
any way to deal with that if I do that? Because I'm kind of down.
Yeah, I don't have anything to do with it.
No, I don't need it. I'm just letting
I'm
you
down.
know
Yeah, that's
as a way to get around archetype.
That would be tight as fuck.
That is
If you
the
could do
only
that,
way I can think of
that
that
would be-
you would have
That'd be
access
sick.
to.
I have a tutor, like a boat master.
Doesn't do anything.
No, I know. If I do this ridiculous way,
Oh,
which I literally cannot believe I'm even considering. I just feel like we're so fucked.
Yeah, I mean,
not great.
we're not in a good position, but at this point, it's either that or push for win, but I don't know if you're.
Yeah, pushing
To
through
a ranger, yeah. How am I going to push through your interaction and a ranger? Mockingbird.
Well, I'm playing Guild and Dragon worthless now.
I mean, I'm good at wrestling, but I will not be winning. Like that because it's a very weird type of thing.
No, that's not necessarily true. You could still win.
Spin in a tie spot.
They're off the bottom. I can't win the tie spot because I cast one thing and you guys cast one. We're gonna sit with the tie spot with no.
It's just like you're going to accumulate 6 hidden activations, right?
I'm not gonna try to do that.
5, 7, 11, 15, 19,
It's insane. I think I'm actually
23 is 3 activations times 2 is 6. Is 6 activations?
8.
Yeah.
Wow.
It helps. I have this too, because you're going to be casting stuff.
Yeah, I'm just interested in us living longer. I have no reason to push right now.
So I'm trying to get this. Like, if you want to do that play, and then I can help try and. Okay. So
I'm fairly certain you might want to confirm, by the way, that that's how that works. I'm like 99% certain that's how that works. But
Why wouldn't that? Why wouldn't that work?
I don't know, but I'm just saying I don't want you to invest 10 mana in doing the play to not have it work, right? On my word.
I'll explain how it works. You will. My creature's bonus section is for yours well because don't speak to cans. So because you have a creature that says that creature can't have effects, and I have something that says they can't beats the
So
can.
neither of our creatures are negative. That's fine. That's totally fine.
So yeah, he was.
Alright, so if I do this, do you want to interact and use your piece?
I can do that if you're willing to help me.
Yeah, I'm down to do this whole rigmarole. I'm gonna lose a cannon here. Like I'm not really
Fortunately, we're kind of
Yeah,
in a position of picking which ones to
Yeah.
choice.
Well, I'm gonna invest more mana here. I will pass this one.
You would just lose to a blue farm here.
You might want to make sure that you're not going.
I'm not gonna push on top or do anything. I want to keep playing. I'll float a colorless, paper study. Pass the time. I'm gonna lose a cannon here. So.
Yeah, we're also just losing the game.
Alright, up to you.
I'm not gonna cast any spell. That's relevant.
Exactly.
So, kind of spells on
Exactly. I'm not gonna cast this one.
Time is fine.
I would like to. I want to make mana the most efficient.
Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, back on the time.
Absolutely. Well, no, it's already. You've already. Sure. Yeah, that's alright.
I mean, nothing's happened. But yeah.
I guess this Kraumbat. I'm a time checker.
It's not great, but
Ah.
Yeah. I'll imprint a.
at this point, though, like he's got. I might as well draw.
Well, that's entirely true.
Big cards. I'm gonna start. No, I just think I should start paying.
Oh yeah, sorry. We give it time, right?
This is you. Yeah, I do. I guess. I will. Blitz black. Can I change my icon? I'll pay the black for it. Sure. Second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will. Don't know if I continue the chain. That's the only piece of why.
I doesn't seem worth it because I'm just practicing. We found out when.
Well, that's fine. I don't care if she cracks it. I don't want it around.
I'm not doing it. I figure it's I just flying blocker that's a 6/6, right? You have a flying blocker like I have one card draw from him maybe. And I can tell you my hand is not the game, but
I'm down, but I don't want to keep getting hit as hard as I mean.
sure. I mean we can do you want me to punch through the past yeah.
So, alright, I would like to use black. 8 mana. 7 shrooms.
So before it, and then
Yeah, so you'll have one left over, which will be enough for Chris to.
This. Want to do very next. So.
That's true.
I'm not pushing. I read now. Is this good? Or sorry, I'm time trigger. Yep.
So on the back
This is like one of my favorite plays I've ever seen. They probably just kill your Sphinx and then you're fine, right? Like, I don't know that it's the end of the
No, that's not the problem.
Was it his stuff having extra? Like,
My
yours
stuff,
not? Well, but once yeah, I guess that's true. Unless you killed your archetype, we don't need to worry about your archetype.
Okay, almost. Okay, it's awesome. Unless you realize just barely, he actually went on board before this event. This, and this. Just wait. He spends 2. We draw 3. He brings 3 trips. He spends 2. But I think you may have realized now, so I think
Doesn't matter.
you should do it now. Like,
Okay, are you gonna make an archetype? That's the only question. Like, right?
Yeah, I mean, I will make a count.
Okay.
no, I love the issue.
It is. That's what it's trying to do.
Yeah, cannon's what gets him. Yes. The win.
You're not making it.
Yeah. Okay. Just an arc then. Cool. All right, you're an arc then. I would like to go to Discord.
Understandable. Yep. Have a nice day. Sorry. I mean, it's silly goofy, but it's like 11 o'clock. I have to be in bed by now. It's teammates. Let's do. What was the second one?
It's him.
I mean,
Oh, no.
let's say. So,
When do you get the.
So what in this works? Before we're business,
it's just.
I did go to Discord. It's okay.
there's something. Part of the problem is like.
I don't know.
That one's pretty good. During also pretty good. Either or. Me by opinion.
I feel like this gets more spins.
Yeah, that's fair.
Draw pass against swords times.
There you go.
That's fair. I'll respond to it. Yeah.
Alright.
Oh yeah, you also have your subject back trigger. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just letting it know. Forget. Well, if you forget, then it just goes on later. You gotta, like, but also, it's kind of scummy, in my opinion, to wait for someone to give us an opportune time to say, "Oh, by the way, you have a back trigger. You're gonna die." You know, like.
I agree.
I want him to pay for it, but I don't need to hold it over this, right? Yeah.
Seven.
Yep. It is.
We should let me know that earlier, so that way you could have.
I did. I thought you were gonna. I should have said something.
Clever.
I will take a smother in time.
It got worse. It got worse. Things good to die. I don't know. We're spinning again. Still waiting.
Spring King.
Shit about it. Immediately.
All tons of bro. You heard shoes a very master.
Oh, so we just this. Were you part of this game? Yeah.
Oh my god, what's happening? You're getting good spin. That's
You don't
happening.
necessarily lose because you get all your triggers first.
I'm treasures.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah.
I get back numbers.
I think mine is more than the only one you're concerned about. I'm exactly 80.
In the world,
You have 80? 82. So I might need a more official count. I must say, I would be impressed. I guess I have touchdowns, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and then the 2 missing. Did you win? Yeah, I'm at 80 exactly. How many cards did you count on board? 20. So I have 18 on board in my hand, and then 2 commanders, right? So it's 98 in this, and then so 18 added. I'll pass on perception. We can't take these.
You have to take.
Well, if you pay with the treasure, I kind of think you might have to, honestly. Yeah. John for logic. I have.
Another activation.
One more.
I don't have a way to deal with this. So I'll have my time triggers first.
Yes.
If we're gonna go get food, it's only food.
Yeah. Sorry. I might also. Yeah, your side is good. Well, and I can figure a little bit, right? Well, so can you cast two spells?
Yeah.
Okay, then you need to do my size on the set.
So I have this.
Oh, that's great. Yeah,
But he just has another activation.
that's fine. Well,
That's okay.
What is your second spell?
did you have to do it in the correct order?
I think you're gonna like my other spell that's casting. Yeah.
Oh. I mean, you kind of have to, and then we just carry it. Well, no. So, yeah.
How is this gonna help? I'd like to understand.
Yeah,
what
can
the
you
casting
show the
of this
garden?
spell is gonna do.
So, I think you do the one you showed us first, and then we'll go from there.
Put a silence on this.
No, other way around. Other way around.
I have 6. We're going in. Right. This is the value.
No.
Yeah. He's gonna make mana with cost and different.
Yeah, but he's also going to be able to. If you don't kill the fairy when he just
We have
recast
an
it
answer.
in,
We have an answer.
I guess that's true. But we don't know that that's gonna. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Right.
Okay, I'll put a blast on the side turret.
That's your first thought, right? Otherwise, we'll get a. All right, friend. How much I can do
I think
that?
it's fine.
One more. It's a bad idea. It's a slippery slope. He has a fairy master. Because it can hit it, right?
I know. He has 5 right now. We would go.
7.
Choose fairies. It's the same thing.
Whatever. Sure, right. Are you okay then? Well, okay. So we have the Esper. Are you responding to the Esper? Yes. Okay. Hey,
I'm open. I don't need to.
I don't care. It's your choice. Cool. I draw a card. I can't pay for your time.
So you have draft time.
I will activate my investment. Cool. Now you have to pay. Then you have the trigger.
Well, I don't understand what we have to do now. We can let the fairy resolve. Yeah,
You can respond to it.
I can see more. I'd rather not use this unless I can.
I guess where knife three smites under what this. Yeah, I don't know. Under the red flag.
Do we have anything now?
Nothing that says time on it, but
So all my times first.
no problem. So we all drew.
20-minute warning. 20-minute warning.
Smites.
I have 10, so I have 3 times. Are they good?
Rub it in, rub it in.
Yes. Now. Yeah. Let's go.
Just like we're gonna go into history.
So I understand. He's gonna have 2 men.
Two men.
Let me know when the spot's done if you guys finish. Okay, I'm not gonna interact here.
I don't think I'm pushing.
I need to know if you're pushing or not.
My minute currently doesn't have anything.
I need a yes or no. Okay, you're sure.
I'm good with not pushing.
You're not pushing. Okay.
I don't even think they'll get another turn for 20 minute mark.
I think we're gonna interact, but we'll see. At 10.
Too worried that we just switch here.
10? Yeah.
No, he's a ranger. No, I can't win through. It's just
So the trigger is on. Your Lothar was first. His Lothar was first.
Active player all the way around. Or you have hands loaded. Yes, yeah. And then you have up you have
You're go first.
and then that's true. Yeah, risk take. Cool. Yours will happen. You have to respond to his.
No, I would decline.
You don't.
I'll make you. I'll pass this on.
First spell.
His Lothar goes first.
See, the
Yeah, that's right.
gave him back. So, okay, so I have 3 slides under, and then I have a logo under something. Logo under this. You have on top 3 slides under. This 3 slides. 3 slides. Here. Yeah. Besides this one here. So logo, we can make a turn.
Can you interact?
My left will go first.
Yes. I told you not to. You said,
I asked you, you said I don't care.
Your Lothar.
You made one, right?
Your Lothar makes sense.
Well, because I gave you my argument and you said I was wrong. So I said,
Okay.
I said, no, make your decision, man. Like, and who's on the okay, so then you what, ferry again, right? Yeah. So like for actually over time.
I'm warning you that this, you will not win this.
This is I'm like,
Yeah, but all you do is you just hand him. Because he gets all his triggers first and cards. No, all he needs is a board on the way. Or it's only for calls. Doing this just
on to a third. Bro,
It's not only by
no, I understand. But I don't know anything I can.
Yeah, but if you have removal, you just
Not a great choice. Oh no, the master, yeah, okay. The game is drawn enough cards to stop what between us winning.
You're right now. You're
Can I treasure stack, like, I don't want to have to, right? So, I can stop you. You're just gonna draw the 4 cards. Keep your 2 treasures. Yeah, just keep your 2 treasures. And have your like a million other things, and then it should be fine. We target the kitten. And we'll do it. Yeah. So just don't activate fairy, keep your two treasure. Okay? And then we'll be fine. Yeah, but you have a tithe and you have a
You
kitten.
have this combo also available.
So here's the thing: if you waste it and then I deal with kitten, then you have a harder time rebuilding, right? Where it doesn't matter if I this is one of the so you have a tithe. It's I can't win.
You don't have high fav. Not like a
I run high fave, but my line to get there is still. Yeah, I could flip it. But he is too good, right? I don't know, man. All I'm saying is, I think you're in a better position if you don't, than you keep the treasure. All you're doing now is feeding him from the treasure, right? So. You can bounce it. Alright,
fair's on
Sure. You're not pushing. I like any of this. Never do that. Alright, I have to take a choice on. Snapback target kitten. It's your first spell round. It's your first thing. No draw. So this team. Cool. You're about kitten. Good draw. Very mastermind back in the sack.
That's the activation before the bonus.
Yeah.
So it's an activation. Yeah.
Bowmaster's thing. Stop.
I can not being stuck. Like I said,
Like you understand, he's in a way better position. We want to murder him. Just please. We'll protect my body.
second spell.
Trigger has to. You guys got it. I am forced to draw. Sorry, friends.
Time trigger.
Slime. Yeah. Depends on how. Yep.
It's good to have.
Bring down my board.
Right now, you are the one pushing to try to make out. So I don't have to, but
Like you understand, we keep telling you to stop playing cards.
Is just 2-1.
I'm not gonna target your leather right now.
No one was gonna tell you any of your stuff. You didn't have to fail.
Well, the Bowmaster is really fun, but yeah, Ristic.
If you do, like, I told you, I don't.
Slime. Alright, stop playing failed summer like crap.
Counter.
You're gonna get like 7 more times, recast Kennen, coast on the fact that you have a tie.
He's screwed because it's
Well, that's why, yeah, I guess.
Second favor. With a maid.
Yeah.
That you responded to. And then what was over top of the Bowmaster? Was a fair mastermind activation. So we all draw.
No, we already did that. The snapback, then we did it. Now we're back to Bowman.
No, he responded.
Not to my snapback. The snapback was the last piece.
No, I know, but didn't you say with
Yeah,
the fairy
'cause I
I
have
the
these-
stack,
the
I'm
same
gonna
two.
cast a veil? Am I wrong?
No, it was
I activated fairy in response.
to the Bowmaster. There's no more fairy triggers because I snapback. There should only have been one underneath snapback.
I don't know.
Right? It wouldn't make any sense for there to be more than one under snapback. It went answer, fairy trigger.
No, I
answer.
cast Lord Control Master. There was a fair mastermind. I just don't know if that one resolved.
Well, that was the one we just did. Because there wouldn't have been one on top of
Well, but
snapback because otherwise he would have just won, right?
Well, but if the fairy resolved and we did draw, then I have 3 smiles, which you guys wouldn't have done. So one of the two is true.
He responded to it.
So I have 3 smiles then.
So they're under here.
Because like if it happened, you guys had to respond to smiles or the draw.
Yeah. Three right here.
You have three other guys. Three treasures.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Now we're back to Bowmaster.
Back to Bowmasters.
I don't like this Bowmaster. This is gonna hit me and kill me.
Sorry, bud.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna try and kill you, but
Okay with this now.
Sorry, but like
I know what to
I'm at
tell you.
15.
You have an 11 treasures and a Ristic study and a fairy mastermind. Like I don't know what to tell you. Your position is infinitely better than all of us.
I don't want to, but like, I don't care what this.
Yeah, give me speed of game action.
Sure. I'll go start on using one of them.
Sure.
Sorry, that's not actually so that's
Yeah, I'm just gonna start.
Yeah, it was silent and sorry, man.
Time.
I will pass up.
Silence is good. Silence is good. These are tiles.
Yeah, three. So yeah, this is targeting payment.
Yes.
So that will fit. I'll make 6 treasures.
There was a Esper. Swords had respawn. Swords had to pick an Esper. Yeah. And that's a minus.
Want to go on?
Yeah, I mean, like, have to. Unless you obey, but you can't. The swords is targeting yours.
Yes. I will.
6 line.
Then I will. Well, I have to pay for some.
Active some.
So go down to 9 treasures.
Yeah. You can draw a card now.
Draw a card for turn. Sure, yeah, you got it. That's a turn.
It's Marion.
And that's different area.
Yeah, you killed the Bowmaster, so he has fairies.
No, that's fine, but.
Biting you in the rear end every time.
I mean, Bowmaster is not good enough for me. If you could have said, like, oh, we're not gonna kill you, it's Bowmaster, and I'm fine.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, you're in too good of a position.
I'm gonna think.
Yeah. Cool. Alright. Waiting this whole time about not getting another turn to have an emergent thrown.
I'll activate.
Sure.
So trigger time. I guess I can just respond.
Make sure you mark it so that you can have it.
So I'm up to 3 of them.
I'll activate it.
I'm sure it's 6.
Well, I not maybe I misheard, but I'm fairly certain I remember earlier on when we were talking about the silence, he specifically saying we're gonna win.
Did I? I don't remember that deal, but if I
Well,
did
he
make that,
asked because he said I'm not gonna interact with him if you're gonna win after your silence response, right? Which seems like a totally reasonable thing to say because
I don't. Do you? Is that a deal?
I don't remember.
I didn't remember that either.
I
Yeah, that's what I remember.
It wasn't a super clean to like deal from what I remember.
No, it was no like
a
spit handshake.
yeah, okay. Like,
But like it was like, hey,
I don't even remember
It
saying
was
that, but
I don't
that
remember
was sad. I have no need to like break.
It's been a long day. I don't know. It's up to you whether you feel like it. You know,
I just want to go home. Let's be honest.
you want to go home. You don't want to win.
true.
Well, I hope top four wins.
Jason probably won't. Unless you want to give him points.
I mean, whatever. You can do what you want. I remember that, but considering-
I mean, do you remember me saying?
I do not remember.
Yeah, I don't remember that at all.
That's why
Sure.
So that's why I'm asking if you want to.
Well, are you winning?
I don't know. I mean, I'm a silence effect. It seems like a pretty good time to push. He has an ease down.
I mean, I don't want it. We're going into his turn, getting him a million cards.
And we did make a concrete deal. He was going to win this.
Sure. If I just practice and then nothing happens, right? And then we go to his turn. He doesn't win on his turn, but he has more than a million other, right? Like a million cards.
This one, I mean, fight here. I don't have to fight this.
You're also feeding him a million treasures, because now you're gonna have to fight it to get it with flash speed. He can cast it from his command zone no matter how many times we counter it, right? So, because if you feed him 20 million treasures,
You can do whatever you want to do. If you want to crack it, crack it.
Sure. So you're gonna continue this way.
Yeah. I have a fairy activation on the set. Did you draw it?
No.
No one's drawn.
No. I don't know. You give it over what? You go what? 6 more draws? You guys have the man in the wind too. Yeah, whatever. Go ahead. Keep moving.
Okay, fairy turn.
Yeah.
I also really think the Mario town. I really like
Yeah. At 9. You had
At 7. After the activation.
So another 3.
I go to 10.
Go ahead. Yeah.
So I'm saying if you do it now before he has a lot of things, it's just like
Yeah, it's just I don't know. He knows it's there, right? Like
yeah, but then you only
he has to have a flash enabler, and I can just respond to the flash enabler. And then he has to have a second flash enabler, right? Like
just find.
even though I know, but like
That's what I'm saying. If you do this earlier,
I don't know. I think it is actively losing the game by doing this.
just
Well, he can already do this, right? He has 27.
Well, but he didn't until you started doing.
We're already here, though. It doesn't matter.
Oh my goodness, bro.
There's no reason for me not to keep going.
That's the worst argument. I
Okay,
swear, I've told you like 5 things this game, and every single time I've been right, and every single time it's hit you in the butt. But it's fine. Go ahead and activate. I'm gonna crack it. You can stop. Okay. I'm not gonna play chicken with you anymore. I will crack it if you activate it again. Okay. And then we'll just lose on his upkeep.
yeah. Like, I don't want to point that out. You start pushing.
I mean, I think it's still this. You can probably go over your range even on his upkeep. So
Well, then he has to fight you.
You're in a really good position
yeah,
because
yeah, blue form
for like 5 different
So
reasons.
he fights, I start fighting, I start drawing, he starts drawing.
Correct.
And then you
Well-
swipe for your turn.
yeah.
And you then up being last in priority, and now you're in the best spot because your tie is triggered
I
before.
don't see anything like. I'm doing, yeah. I'm putting a fair.
Cool. Correct. Good.
Okay, our spot. I would like to cast one.
Like this turn. That's why I was hoping we drew.
All
It doesn't-
priority.
Whole priority.
Is that? Yeah.
I would like to cast Fierce, full priority, cast Fire. Second. Okay. 6.
Yeah, I still think I wait. Really, so I wait. Then when he borns, it's like then range
Well,
top.
he'll go and. I don't
Well,
it's
yeah,
hard.
you
It's
can only get 6 more cards, right? So the thing is,
I had born. I was digging for removal, or if you wanted to crack the ranger, then
You
I
messed
could
up
just
right.
Push on my turn.
born good.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
What? Yeah, I pass it.
I'll cast this. I would like to pitch this for red.
I will.
Yeah, I can't do it either, so.
Set your times around, guys. Active player. Finish your turn. There's 15 minutes of overtime. Okay, good there. Good there.
So like I said, if you got my turn, rather than like pushing her. So if no one didn't realize that, you can activate that turn and you get your treasure above everyone else. So I'm not sure. They have to stop. Who's active player right now?
I was really just everybody.
He's active.
Yeah.
I am stuck at 2 mana or 3 mana.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're just keep pressing the button
I
above me.
will crack to. This is a fairy master.
Yeah. Yes.
Turn you have 12. Let's make things. Oh no. No. I gotta count things. Okay. I'll cast a J wall. That's right. Sure. How many cards? I see. Yeah. It's up. 19 red. I will.
I don't know. We should have talked to him. It's obviously the silence is a big deal, right? Like, and you, like,
That's-
the only reason I have actively a counter spell in my hand. The only reason I let it resolve is because I thought we were under the impression he wasn't pushing this turn, right?
That's what I tried to
That's why you wouldn't have countered it
I was
either. You
trying to
were
talk to you
the
about-
player about like.
talk to him about that first, and then we kind of skipped over now.
I was 99% certain we made it some verbal agreement at least. Maybe not a handshake deal, but like you said, I'm not gonna help cast the Orcish Bowmaster if you're gonna win the game off the silence thing. It's fine, we're too late now. I'm not going to tap out. You completely tapped out. Right.
We definitely don't remember that. But we were
I'm
here.
gonna keep going.
Yeah, no, you're fine, bro. You go.
We're in time.
guys are at
Okay.
time. You're in
I-
final turn.
Yeah, okay. I have meme that and photo.
Yeah, you're fine.
Let's skip it.
No. I'm gonna say.
What do you mean you have? You have. You're yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, silence. Yeah, pass.
I think he's going for it. You could have won if you had not gone for it.
Yeah, how do you say that? Going on the New York turn, this is yours.
Like, going on your turn, you win.
On your turn, yeah.
Because you just happen not to keep activating regardless. You're always the first one that gets your turn.
maxed out points.
Well,
You also get one off his draw.
Unless
Stat.
you didn't get your treasures, because you were the only player who got their treasures. But you already had say like with 9 when I started it, so this would be more than 9. Like him getting a
But
treasure doesn't.
every time he does anything, you just keep doing it on top of him.
Yeah,
You have more cards than
well, the problem is he will respond over my smiles. He won't get his smiles, but he has my
Yeah.
so I don't
And
think
then you
he has-
activate again, and then it gets doing it for every cycle.
Yes, first, but that's what happened anyway.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, I'm saying like,
If you ran out of mana, yes. If the person wasn't, if the person with already.
well,
nine
you
mana,
ran out of
like, let's
mana,
say he
you had
zero
to,
mana.
you had to kill your kid.
Yeah,
You start pushing your.
If it wasn't him with this line, like let's say it was him, he didn't have any mana, then I would be ideal. But since he already has 9 mana.
Or you have the button to press it at any time if we're not paying attention. You wait for one of us to come on, and then he has to deal with that.
Honestly, it might be a world where I let you draw them out, and then I like
Yeah.
try to, because I
I think you
I
have
think you're
the.
so behind in the game that it feels
Yeah.
like.
That's what I was saying. I think he has the one on board. He
but
just
you
waits for one
two
of
would
us to
die
fight.
before him, and then we get down to me, and I can. I don't remember if we were
You
exact.
just wait for like us, you or us to fight, and then you just press the start pressing button after you start using stuff and interact. Unless you saw that.
You interact when